Oh God. Actually, that's not too bad. Oh God. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. Okay, if I go onto my YouTube channel, that's all fine. Uh, God, this has been, this has not been good. I'm going to say that. This has not been great. Oof. Yeah, I think just playing, I'm not gonna have a great time. Honestly, this may be just a couple gen moment. This may be a couple gen moment. Also, why have I got limited monetization? That makes no sense whatsoever. Heh? You know what? I can make it a point, in fact. I can make it a point that having limited monetization in the first few minutes of the stream is misplaced, okay? I do wonder if anyone actually reviews the videos or whether it's a bot going over it a second time because I think they do sometimes do that. They sometimes do like a bot, but maybe it's a little bit less strict or something. I don't know. I don't know how they do the review thing for that. But anyways, I will certainly appeal that for mining 20. Can I appeal it right now, in fact? I'm going to request a review right this second because I do not think I have done anything wrong. I don't deserve it. I'm going to G-toggle so that I can see guild chat. We back? We are so back, Yosek. We are so back. It was Jova, but we are so back. We're genuinely so back. And we're so back, in fact, that I can put the stream in the mining stream section of the mining cult Discord. And for some reason I decided to update my Discord. Ah, wonderful chat. Isn't it wonderful? How's my frame rate doing? Okay, it's fine. But why is it slightly off? Why is that slightly concern? I mean, I know why it would be slightly concerning, but why? How the fuck bomb route still a thing? Wait, can people still bomb? Can people still bomb gems? Is that still a thing? Okay, hold on. All right, okay. Anyway, uh, hey guys, welcome to Mining 20. Yay, not cursed whatsoever. No cursed mining whatsoever. I do not know what you're talking about. Nothing is cursed. There is nothing cursed about mining 20. Absolutely nothing is wrong with mining 20, chat. It's all fine. Mining 20, it was never there was never any issues with mining 20. There was never any issues whatsoever. Mining 20 was completely fine. Anyways, we back. What don't you deserve? Did you read my message on Discord? I think I did. What did you send me? I mean, you sent me something. You sent me 20M for lifting up internet curse. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? Literally mining 10v2? Not even my fault this time. It's the internet. Honestly, every 10 mining streams, it just seems to be cursed. And the thing is, we won't even get to know. Whether mining 30 will actually no, we probably will. I'm pretty sure I'll have a mining 30. We'll see though. Stop downing, stop down timing or unsubscribe. You do realize that all of my streams contain downtime. In fact, all of your streams contain downtime. Everyone downtimes. Nord. Everyone downtimes, and it's natural. It's normal. It's okay to downtime, and I think we need to respect that. Um, okay, just chill. Makash is back. Hell yeah, something to watch while I make a bomb route. Hell yeah, man. Admin's not good. Admin's silly, indeed. Admin's silly. 90% of Makash's streams are downtime. Truing. Incredibly truing. I am not the most efficient miner. On stream. Off stream, I'm okay. I'm alright. Okay? I am at least semi-decent. Off stream. On stream, not so much. Not the greatest on-stream miner. But we'll have a go. We'll have a go. I'm not entirely sure whether to set up an MFM lobby or to just do cobblestone, because my internet seems to be dying today, as people earlier in the day will have found out. For some reason, my internet is not great. Apparently, there's nothing wrong with the house internet. It just seems to be my computer, which is great. It's wonderful. I love it. Do obsidian again? Nah, if I do anything more than cobble gen, I'm going to do MFM. Just do cobble, can't be bothered with mithril. I beg to differ, George C. Hello, Cooper. I don't think so, George C. I think, personally. On a personal one, I will try my best to do a bit of MFM, I think. Get a quick claw for your silverfish? No. Phew. I'm not going to quick claw my silverfish because... Anyway, I'm going to set up an MFM lobby. So... Do I do it? In fact, do I set up an MFM lobby? Or do I bug abuse? I'm joking. Is bombing bug abuse? Is bombing gems bug abuse? I want to hear your opinions, chat. Because if hold on, no, this will be some bullshit. Okay, this will be some. I'm fine for losing. Okay, maybe not, but this will be some absolute annoying thing. I'm, you know, fuck it, I can't be bothered. I'm doing the swearing thing. This will be some supreme fucking bullshit if Squid Kid doesn't think that bombing gems is bug abuse. If Squid Kid dares to say, okay, look, man, I can't presume. Like, no, it would just be well ironic if he thought that bombing gems was not bug abuse, but Dillo was. That would be the funniest thing. That'd be actually hilarious, but also quite annoying. But there's actually no way. There is actually no way. Anyways, if you bomb gems, you might as well dupe. Actually, though, but actually, real and true. Let me go to the crystal hollows for a second, laddies, and then turn off my waypoints because I don't want you to see where I do MFM, even though most of you know anyways. I don't want you to even know where I do MFM. MFM is a sacred place. In fact, it's one of the most sacred places in all of places, in all of existence. It is just brilliant. You know, every stream that starts with or that has a zero in it is a bit cursed. Unfortunately, so. I don't know why mining 10 is or mining 10 was like technically my fault. Fair enough. Mining 20 was not my fault, was it, Lil Sir? You left the guild recently. Wait, hold on. Can I zoom in for the meme? There we go. You left the guild recently, Lil Sir. How dare you? How dare you leave mining? You left mining cult. There's no leaving mining cult. There's no leaving mining. Okay, I'm joking. They don't see me there. They're AFK. I wonder if they'll notice me. Will they notice me? CH is open. More than that, bombs are working as well. They should remove it. Why should they remove the Crystal Hollows? Well, I tell you one reason why they should probably still have it down. If it still works, that is. Let me just go into some place and try and find a gemstone anywhere. Okay, that's a structure. Hold on, let me find gemstones somewhere. I think someone's already done it. Let me just. Is it probably a bad idea if I should? I mean, is it? Nah, I don't know. If anyone wants Makash's MFM codes, it's okay. God damn it. God damn it, man. Ones from the guild. Oh, ones from guild have been leaked to hell. Hey, look, man. I want to have the allure, or the allure, the. What am I trying to say? Maybe it is allure. The allure of secrecy around my MFM spot, because it's definitely mine. It's definitely not made by the guild, made by like Implodent and Coffee Green Tea or Local Sad Man, whichever he prefers, I guess. It's mine, real and true, real and true. Um, he's Nine Man, so he'll say it is. He made a tweet gloating about it earlier, about Dillo being patched. See, my guy would be like, ah, yes, I did it. I got Dillo patched 2 years after he was complaining about it or something. Nice Greg went from level 0 to 107. Jesus. You know what? I'm going to set up an MFM lobby. Hold on a sec. Let me set up MFM chat. Allow me to do it. You're not allowing me right now. Allow me to set up MFM. Why are you not allowing me, chat? How dares you? How dares you? We joke, of course. I'll unblind you soon. In fact, actually, let me get a new lobby because this one's a bit shit. Sorry for blinding you all, but I need to. It is entirely required and necessary. Okay. Uh, so the codes have been leaked? Question mark. No, they've never been leaked. Oh yeah, L Dillo nerf. Yeah, Dillo is kill, but we talked about that yesterday. That is an unfortunate thing with Dillo is that it is kill. It is it's quite unfortunate. Anyways, good night. I have work tomorrow. Good night, Tempest. You don't mind, you hate it. I think there's a certain thing that I think you would like, Tempest. If you're still here, that is. Because I'm very sure that you will be best pleased with the the current bug that's going on right now. And the thing is, there's like a thing about you can't what is it called, like spreading bugs or something? But what if the bug is so incredibly obvious that it's exactly what I'm doing right now? But like, no, this is a normal feature, you know? You're using a bob-omb. That's a completely normal feature. It's just something in chat is a bit off, right? Something in chat should probably not be happening if you're using a bob-omb. I wonder if anyone in chat can guess what should not be proccing from a bob-omb. It's not even a bug, they intentionally added it. No, they didn't hear. There's no way this is intentional. In no way this is intentional. Because this would have been one of the stupidest changes the admins have ever made if this is intentional. This would be the most stupid change they've ever made. This is absolutely not intentional. So they disabled the entire Crystal Hollows to fix a bug that's still in the game. Woo. I know, it's a very weird bug. There is no way it's intentional, though, here. Absolutely not. Although that does make me wonder what the price of bob-ombs is, right? Oh my fucking god. 83 a mil an hour with my bomb route. Here. It's not fucking, whatchamacallit. It is absolutely not intentional. Admins do admin things, I don't know, it's worse than Dillo, but less ping dependent. It is absolutely not intentional. There is no way the admins would add in that intentionally. When, hold on, is that 200? Ah, yes. Watch it not be fixed. If they don't fix it, I will abuse it until they do. Actually, no. No, I'm not going to say that. Because, to be honest, I think I'm like fucking Squid Kid on this one. I think this should be bannable. I think throwing bob-ombs in general should be bannable. Hell yeah. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. If you bob on mine, you might as well shoot. Wow, my favorite meme. My genuine favorite meme. If you bob on mine, you might as well. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say it. Half of mining gold gets banned. Real, not fake. Oh, I'm dead. Actually dead. They're gonna beck what? Trillionaires. Yeah. But nah, I don't know when they're gonna fix bomb mining, because bomb mining is stupid. Honestly, bomb mining is more ridiculous than armadillo mining. Because you don't even need skill, you just need to throw a fucking bobber. Why? Why? How did that bug even occur anyway? How did they end up even adding pristine to bombs? Might be a good idea to get into nucleus runs. Why is that then? Parts are dead? Oh, true. Yeah, to be fair, parts are quite cheap right now, surely. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my god. Honestly, the stress of setting up the stream is more is the more tiring thing than it being 9 no 10 p.m. Why am I fucking blind, man? What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Why aren't they all in a line? It annoys me that okay, no, they aren't. Never mind. They are all in. I'm never mind. Ignore what I was saying. Actually, I don't know what the price of these things were before anyway. I don't actually know what the price of those things were. Nucleus runs actually profit? Jeez. I thought they were always profit, but like, just a tiny amount. Like 100 to 150k per now. I think so, but that was like auction house price. When they were added to the bazaar, I'm pretty sure they died, I would have thought. Just gonna clear out some of the hard stone. The thing is, I'm clearing out hard stone. I'm not going for gemmies here. I'm just trying to get my hard stone. I'm trying to get my hard stone. That's all I want. Get my hard stone? I'm trying to clear out the hard stone to get to my mithril. I don't like that structure in the way. God damn it. I guess I'm just gonna have to ignore the 18th vein. Makasho getting banned to SMH. Surely they can't bomb. Surely they can't ban all of us. But no, I'm not gonna be bomb mining. Bomb mining is stupid and should be taken away. Not gonna lie, I forgot to sleep last night, so I'm kind of on 36 hours of no sleep. Jesus, man. Jesus Christ. If it doesn't get nerfed in a week, might as well abuse. I honestly, that might be the way to get the admins to actually fix it. If they don't fix it in a week, just make it ridiculous. Mining XP. Oh, number 3, mining XP banned for bug abuse live on stream. See, I'm not bug abusing. I'm not bombing the gems with purposeful intent. That is what I'm saying. See, I'm not purposefully bombing the gems. I'm just bombing things to set up my spot. And therefore, I am not, you know, therefore I'm not at fault, and the admins should not do anything to me. I am not bombing gems to get pristine or to get money. I'm simply here to set up my spot. Please, admins, this is a, what do I call it? This is a call to heed my proof and evidence that I did not bomb those gemstones. I did not. I did not do it. I did not. Bombs give pristine and XP. What the fuck? Yeah. That is a thing they do, Hypercatalyst, and to be honest, the admin should get rid of it. Just personally, I think the admins should get rid of it. Why no refined on Gauntlet? You make a good point. You make a really good point, in fact. Maybe I should. Mining XP go burr. Very true, but also, I don't want bomb to be a thing. I don't want bomb to be the meta, like Dillo was. Because at least Dillo had some skill. Like, you couldn't just... I mean, you can just really go with the Dillo and... Basically, I don't like bombs being just... They're broken. They shouldn't be like this. It should not be like this at all. But I didn't ignore you, Melvin. I read your mining XP go burr. Let me go on live chat just in case I missed any of your other messages. I'll leave it for like, I read that one. Why no? I read that one. Extra mining XP on hardstone would go hard. I mean, you do make a point, to be fair. The lengths I would go to for 0.1 mining wisdom, yeah, I don't put refined on my hardstone clearer. You do be spitting facts. In fact, you know what? You are spitting. You are absolutely spitting. Fine, I'll do it. Look, man, you were spitting. You were spitting absolute facts, so fair enough. And to be honest, 8 fortune is kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. 8 fortune is just abysmal. I like how Diamond Master's saying bombs still give pristine. Everyone in mining cult is like, what the fuck? How do bombs still give pristine? Because it's the most broken fucking thing ever. Way more broken than Dilla. Every Hollows lobby about to be empty now. They need to fix it. They cannot let this just sit here. And I really hope they don't let it just sit here. How much per hour with bob-ombs? I thought someone in guild chat said it was 80 mil an hour. But bob-ombs are insane. Honestly, maybe don't do it. I don't know how the admins are going to react to bombs being a thing. I say that like they're going to ban people for using bob-ombs. Like Bob-omb's purpose is to break hardstone, and generally you break a little bit of gems with that. So I maybe they'd ban people for using a lot of Bob-ombs, but that doesn't really make sense either. I highly doubt they would ban anyone for using a normal game feature because they themselves didn't, code it properly. However, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna set up my MFM lobbies and just chill. I'm here to do MFM and that's it. I'm just gonna do MFM and act like everything's normal. That is genuinely what I'm here to do and such. Just gonna kill the hollow servers, so 1% or 100% chance they notice it. I mean, what I don't get is that like they changed bombs. They physically changed bombs to make it so that gems respawn. They must have had to have bombed a gemstone and seen that it drops XP. And pristine for that matter. There is absolutely no way they could have missed it. So I have no idea how is it in the game. The only thing other than like it being a bug, but I maybe like developing this game is incredibly fucky. Like maybe the development environment for thingy just is really inherent to bugs, which I'm pretty sure they've said in the past and makes sense because it is all plugins and a bit of glue, to be honest. But or at least it feels like glue because the glue comes apart incredibly easy. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of satisfying though. I really don't want it to be a thing, but it is satisfying. It's overpowered as fuck, so I really want them to get rid of it. And I'm not going to abuse it. I'm just going to do MFM. That's why I said it was on purpose, because they didn't work like it before. And they disabled bombs yesterday, but didn't change it at all. Yeah, I do find that very odd. They changed bob-omb, or they disabled bob-ombs, but they didn't actually fix them proccing pristine on gemstones. So only 50% of the drops, even still, it's ridiculously overpowered. Like, the range of a bob-omb is insane. Even if it dropped half of the gems, it's still ridiculously insane. Easiest 80 million an hour. I mean, that's just from some random person in guild chat, not even Fetcher. Not to mention, that's like a bob-omb that you can genuinely just... Like a bob-omb as well. You could just launch a bob-omb into a massive area of gems, mine other gems while you're doing it, because mining gems in itself is, what is it, like 30 mil an hour, 30 mil an hour or something? Maybe 40, if you don't have a skill issue. And then on top of that, you're bombing them, getting another like 80 mil from bombing, or maybe, I don't know how much extra it would be, but an insane amount extra from bombing. They definitely need to get rid of it. Like the one OP mining thing that they need to get rid of. Yo man, hi. Hello, Ender. Bob-ombs are expensive right now. Definitely. It makes sense for bob-ombs to be as expensive as they... Oh, wait, can I sell? Hold on. Hold on a minute, I have some. I have a few bob-ombs. Let me take advantage of this moment. Maybe not. Although realistically, I should probably sell bob-ombs now and then... Oh, maybe not. I don't care anymore. Oh, I bet... Hold on. You get bombs from... Oh, you do. You get bombs from doing nucleus runs. I bet nucleus runs are incredibly profit as well. I don't think you get bombs from doing powder grinding though. For me, it's nearly as good as Dillo mining with Amber. And it's a lot fucking easier. Like, at least with Dillo, you had to have some skill. Mining 20 part 4. This is actually normal though, Petra. We'll actually have a stream. And it won't die. Where did 500 million from your purse go? I'm trying to buy catalysts to then turn them into hypercatalysts to sell my bits. That's where that's where 500 mil went. But yes, hello General Crunchy. Also hello Ender again. Flipping Pro. Truing. The game is really unplayable for me right now. I can't do anything without lagging. My ping is 1,000, says Epic Baby Yeti. I'm having a bandwidth issue, I think, because I had to lower the bitrate of the stream, by the way. That is the thing that made it so that I could stream. So I'm not entirely sure what the issue is and why I have less bandwidth than before, because I don't know what's actually changed. But yeah. See, if you I'm not saying that you should bomb gems. I'm not saying that at all. However, if you are to bomb gems, this is in no way of me advocating it, nor do I advocate for what may be bug abuse. But if you were to do this and this was a method, obviously you would be switching to a divans drill, and then it would then, give you more pristine and such. Maybe even, maybe even this drill. Obviously, it doesn't make sense to use blue cheese. You should use Sunnyside for that extra 50 fortune. Why is terrorism the meta? Based. But very, very true. Bombs should not be the meta. And I really hope the admins fix it. The admins should fix this soon. And if they don't, I swear to God. I swear to God, please admins, do not fucking leave this like you've left Pioneer Pickaxe. Please. Please. Because the thing is with bombs, I would be bombing right now if, I say I would be bombing. I probably would. Not. Although I probably would. I don't know. But basically, if I could guaranteed to not, if the admins were like, we're not going to ban people for it, we're going to get rid of it, but we're not going to ban people for it, right? Then I would be like properly doing bombing gems as a method. I wonder if the gems will help me with MFM or be a hindrance. I don't think they'll get in the way. I think it's only from certain angles they'll get in the way. It's a bit annoying. Like the one unfortunate thing about gems respawning is that they get in the way of me doing MFM. That's like the one unfortunate thing. The thing is, they didn't make mithril respawn as well. It's just so annoying. Time to abuse. Don't abuse it, man. Because to be honest, I feel like this may be one of those things where the admins ban people who used it too much, but not too little, if you get what I mean. So like if you were just regularly bombing without like bombing specifically gems, I don't know. I don't know what the admins are gonna do. I feel like they shouldn't ban anyone for it, because you are quite literally just using bob-ombs normally. But also they should get rid of it as fast as possible. Because it will be a shit. It's just shit. I don't like this at all. This is genuinely horrible. It's way too OP. It's not shit in the sense of like... how do I describe it? It's shit in the sense it's too overpowered. Floating would be banned then. Oh, is floating abusing it right now? Honestly based, but also I'd be a bit concerned there. Because you never know when the admins are like, we're gonna consider what you did bannable, so your account is gone, goodbye. Because they did that with well, I say they did that, but what do you call it? Fan19 and Fearless got yeeted for warping people and such. Although maybe that's more specific and more intentional and not used as much. Bob-ombs are fixed now. Well, yeah, you can use bombs, Awesome Elite, but they, Okay, that doesn't really show what I wanted to show. You can use bombs, Awesome Elite, but they still give you pristine. And that should not be a thing. So they're fixed as in they work, but they work a little too well. Floating's making 80 million or something, I think, maybe less. How is he doing it higher? Is he just bombing? Or is he mining gems while the bomb's on cooldown? Because I wonder how people are doing it. Because it's probably maybe the shortest lived meta for a while. Like, this will be a very short meta. If they get rid of it soon, which they should. They really, really should get rid of this soon. Really, really, like, I'm begging the admins here, man. I am begging the admins. Like, genuinely, please get rid of it. I'm begging, begging you. Okay, let me just... I'm not bombing gems, I'm just trying to... Now that I think about it, those are just going to respawn, aren't they? Fuck. I was just trying to make it so I can teleport to the mithril easier, but... Eh. Okay, I think we're good now. I just need to... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I think it's clear enough. I'm just gonna start mining. Anyways, back to MFM, boys. That's probably how. What's probably how? Cobblestone doesn't get destroyed. What? What do you mean? So he can just set big sticks to bomb, then it and it breaks, then respawns for gems. Oh, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think bob-ombs do get stuck on cobble, don't they? Do they break cobble? It's probably how floating sand is doing it. Oh, I see, yeah. What I mean though is he mining gems in between bombing them? Or is he only bombing them? That's what I want to know. And it's probably something I could just ask in guild chat right now, and maybe I could. Maybe I should ask him. Oh boy, we lagging though. It also doesn't help that that method is probably incredibly laggy for the server. You know, people may bomb quite a bit. Oh, there's probably like a ghost block somewhere, maybe? No? Lag? Admins? I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Or maybe it's my mouse being a bit weird. Maybe it's going over a bit of the mouse mat that is not smooth or something. Maybe there's something on the mouse mat. Okay, I think it's fine. That looks fine. Looks smooth. Um, yeah, so just tool sticks next to like 3 veins so you can get tons of gems at once. Stream dead. Hopefully not stream's dead. No, stream looks fine. The bitrate's also fine. Whereas, I mean, the bitrate's not as good as it usually is, but... Oh, unless it died from me doing this. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, okay, yeah. I only have 3000 bitrate. Tomfoolery? Fetcher, how dare you, man. Not today. Not when my stream was, like, dying earlier. You can't do that to me, man. I was suffering, okay? I was suffering with a severe lack of mining 20. When you move your screen, it's fucked. Yeah, I know. I have to use a low bitrate, otherwise I'm gonna... Well, otherwise I can't stream at all, so... It may only be for this stream, it may be for tomorrow's stream and a few streams in a row. Because it seems like my internet seems to not be too great, unfortunately. But it also could be fixed tomorrow and maybe even better. You never know, maybe you'll get like... You might even get increased bitrate tomorrow. like even more than I usually stream at. Because I usually, or historically, I've streamed at 6,000 bitrate for years. For genuine years, I've streamed at 6,000 bitrate. Currently, I'm streaming at 3,000, so half of what I would usually stream at. Um, but tomorrow I might be able to up the bitrate, depending on what's going down. Either it's going to be this bitrate tomorrow, or it's going to be a lot better. The thing is with 6,000 bitrate, is that it was good enough, and I don't really think you'd see much of a difference if I upped it. Like if I went to 8,000 or 12,000 or anything, I don't think many people would even stream at that bitrate, but even that, I don't think there's even a reason for me to stream at that high bitrate anyway. It's probably not going to it's probably not going to increase the quality at all. What's the best bitrate for a gigabyte of Wi-Fi speed? I have no idea, man. No idea. I was getting a shit ton of ghost block kind of things earlier. Was super weird. My mouse was moving weirdly. I think it was probably ghost blocks because I've had that before when doing MFM. Um, it's very rare to get ghost blocks though when doing MFM. I haven't had that many, but they do appear. They do occur. It's not the end of the world. How would you make profit from bombs? It's like 20k per. You'd have to be lucky with bombs. Probably with enough fortune and pristine, you'd make profit with bombs. And you get enough gemstones in the radius. Although, now that I think about it, why is Implodent included in chat? What the fuck? Imagine Implodent comes back and is like, he gets interested into the game because bombing is fun. Because honestly, I think bombing is probably a fun method to do. That I don't think bombing should exist, but it does look fun. I will concede that. Like, bombing gems looks hella fun. It's overpowered, though. They should not have it in the game, but it's fun. It is fun. How you think will Perfect Amber continue to rise in price, or will it drop like tomorrow? I think gems will probably die for a bit. I don't know, though. Thank you for the 5 krona, Navan. Almost said Nakan. I combined krona and Navan into Nakan. But thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the extra 45. The 50 Danish krona. Thank you, man. Again, it's very generous of you to donate that every day. Nakan or Nekran. Ooh, Nekran. Can we get a biting fingernails emoji in chat for Navan? Why is that then? But yes, I will update your sign on my island. I will do it. You're gonna have you're gonna have a big number on that sign at the end of the daily streams if you keep on donating that every day, my God. You have a real big number there. But yeah, thank you so much, man. It means a lot. You bought 2,000 bombs for 3,000 coins. My God, awesome. You, how much have you profited off of that? How much did that cost you? Wait, no, did you buy 2,000 bombs at 3,000 per bomb or 2,000 bombs for 3,000 coins? Because those two are incredibly different nowadays. Big numbers is what skyblock is about. True, absolutely true. People are making some big numbers in bug abuse right now, but is it? I mean, I guess it is bug abuse, but the thing is, like, what is a bug depends on what the admins say is a bug. Seems to be like, if the admins consider it a bug, then it is a bug. But if the admins don't consider it a bug, they'll call it like an unofficial feature. Because stonking is allowed. Wait, did they get rid of stonking? I'm not entirely sure. Which bug are we talking about? The bug that I'm talking about recently, Navan, is this bug. And that's that bombs give you pristine. Bombs should not give you pristine. And if the admins, I'm just saying, I'm gonna repeat that statement. For new people in chat, it should not be a thing. It's too good. Hello, Schult. Are you bombing, Schult? Are you part of the bomb gemmers? The gem bombers? The griefers, in fact? I was gonna make 70k buy order earlier this week for 1k per. Ah, you're semi-AFKing foraging. Makes sense. If bombs give pristine, then why the hell does efficient miner not? Very true. Efficient miner... Wait, hold on. 26.3. Hold on a sec. Four, 2, 2 and 5. Okay, I'm just checking. I'm just checking. Because if they made efficient miner work with pristine, that would be funny. That'd be well funny. I got to 5 times return on my 15,000 bob-ombs. Jesus. Because I CBA to play right now, but I want to progress. I see, I see. Understandable. Ziv. Usia. There we go. Why is this guy come into my chat saying that they're a racist? Eh? What am I supposed to do with that information? I just thought I'd let you know. Is this guy going to say that you've got efficient miner on? Well, did he look at me mining gemstones and was like, ah, this guy's got efficient miner on? I just thought I'd let you know. Oh! I didn't, I didn't see that message. Why is this person saying that they're a racist? Racism is bad. Hold on. Racism is bad. Think about what you've done, man. Why is this guy saying that they're a racist? Ah, I can't bother. Thank you for this info, heart emoji. I'm just gonna fucking... I can't be bothered. I can't be asked to deal with shit, man. I can't be bothered. You know what? W. Absolute W, Cactus. I don't understand what the intention was with that one, but I'm just gonna ignore it. I should hit foraging 48 tonight. Nice. Might be able to get foraging 50 this derpy. Very nice. You made a kind of bad topaz route for it, but it's probably has decent density of stuff. Truing. Schult become a cobbler. You should become a cobbler, Schult. Dream. Uh, uh, uh. Did it die just for a second? Ah, you're kidding me, man. You're kidding me that I'm gonna have to fucking set up a lobby again. Hello, Mr. Cash, your stream has passed away. Fuck. How much coinage are you making? Or how much would you make with bob-ombs? I'm just gonna say no. Honestly, I don't know whether I should block that person because I don't know what they're like doing. Because they said that they're a racist. Uh, no part two. Your stream brokey. Is it fine now? Question mark. If not, try refresh. Setting up lobbies are expensive now, very true. But also, um, actually, I'm just gonna fucking ignore add this person. Okay. Hello, Lucian Becker. Okay, I have something to admit, Mr. Cash. I swear to God, have you been gaslighting me? Fetcher had me organize an attack on you to say your stream died. God damn it, man. I am suffering here, you know. My stream is currently suffering. I'm gonna have to blind you a lot again to set up MFM, but I'm currently suffering. Please. Please aid me in my suffering. Not by increasing it. But like marginally decreasing my suffering, please. Stream is not dead, thank you, man. Hello, I'm new. Hello, OG's Laden. Hello there. Oh my god, a stack of bombs is almost 1,000,000 coins. Oh my god, you can sell off for a stack of bombs for 1,000,000 coins. Holy shit. Shot has been trying to sabotage me ever since I got mod. Mad. No comment. Bruh. You have so many coins, I have 500k. I mean, if you just started, then that's kind of how it is. You gotta grind all the way up to millions, man. If you start doing powder grinding, you'll get there in no time. Powder grinding has been buffed considerably as of recent, so getting into mining has never been easier. You haven't just started? Oh, okay, I thought you had. Hello, poggers in Twitch chat. I can give you a few stacks of bombs. It's fine. I've got bombs. You're going for Kata 28 right now? Nice. I just started playing on your new Minecraft. You just started playing on your new Minecraft. Got 1.2 million in 20 minutes. Very, very nice, man. Very nice. What's with the black screen? Setting up a new route because apparently internet dead. Apparently internet is no longer a thing. Your investments have been popping off? How so? What have you, wait, hold on. What have you invested in, Fetcher? What have you been investing in? Because internet fucked you? My internet has fucked me, yes. You leveled 2 Kata in 4 days? Nice. 7 Minecraft account later? What is that in reference to? In reference? Do ignore remove Zavusia, then F Zavusia? Uh, Gems, gold, and bombs. If you invested in bombs, then you made a very fucking good investment. My cash fetcher is Mr. Buffett of Skyblock. Mr. He's Warren Buffett, is he? He's Buffett, man. Jake is like, I'm serious. Man, you shouldn't have been trolling them. You shouldn't have been doing a little trolling. Give me condensed fermentos. Okay, you're just gonna get. It's gonna Found him in YouTube chat as well. You could warp one of us into the lobby so we can warp back when you eventually crash. I don't think I'm crashing that much. I don't think I'm at that stage yet. I'm not dying very much yet. I think there's still a chance for the stream to be fine. I gotta give credit to the... Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Hopefully Hope... Hopefully bomb mining fixed. Oh, did they nerf powder mining as well? See, I would understand if they nerfed powder mining. See, if they nerfed powder mining, that would be a based change as well. Also, I was about to say, they usually have like a thing on the sideboard here saying like, server ending in so many seconds, but looks like I'll need to set up another lobby, lads. But as long as they get rid of or bombing gems for pristine, then it should be good. Everything should be fine as long as they get rid of that. Because once they get rid of that, and gems give like fuck all when they're bombed, then I can set up lobbies normally again. Update happening, yep. Bombs will die now. The price of bombs might die. See, this is why you need to short bombs. Or they need to add in shorting to the bazaar. Imagine, I would short bombs right now. If I could short bombs, then I would. But you should probably sell your bombs if you can, Fetcher. Actually, oh, you sold your bombs at 13k? Nice. Very, very nice. Because they will, if they do fix bombing gems in this update, then they will die. They will very much so die. Makash lose all his money from shorting. I would not. I would not lose any money from shorting bombs. They will eventually die when the admins fix it. But it should be a quite easy change for the admins. They just, make it so that bombs don't proc pristine, and it's good. But if they have updated bombs to not proc pristine, then it's good they've acted as quickly as they have. They shouldn't let it go on for very long, because that definitely can become a problem. Can and will become a problem. How can I upgrade my setup for mage? I have storm armor with max or boots and goggles. I also have a yeti sword and pets. I don't know, Lucian. I don't really do dungeons, so I can't really. I don't know how to advise you on dungeons at all. They nerfed mining by making every server 2 TPS. True. Absolute true. Truing. Truing. Hello, Makash. Hello, Defindi. They probably won't fix powder, but it needs a nerf massively. I think they should nerf powder by a good bit. Bombing is at max 80 million an hour. Like, what? How is it a threat to the economy and no one can break 50 mil an hour without rooting around the structure to make it better? I don't think bombing should be a thing. Bombing gems for pristine should definitely not be a thing. In no way should that be a thing. That is a real shit method. Like, at least Dillo had some skill, Defindi. Bombing, no. Bombing should in no way be a thing for money. Bombing was over 100 mil an hour. Probably have gone up to 150. Yeah, bombing is basically like all the problems of Dillo without any of the good side. Bombing's already fixed. Thank God. Crystal Hollows is back up. Yeah, let me go back to it. I'm gonna have to blind you lot again, unfortunately. You've all been blinded. Could go up, it could go up, but it depends on the nerfs. Um, what do you mean, Lucian? Powder grinding, is that what you mean? Bombs no longer drop loot. Let me try bombing a gem and seeing if it procs pristine still. Okay, they fixed it. Can we get a W admins in the chat? That is a big W for the admins. Acting quickly and decisive, like actual W admins. Let's go. Huge W. Wadmins. Wadmins for real. W admins. Yeah. W admin. Just blind Schult. I'll only make it so Schult can't see where my route is. But hello to all the new people in chat. Goku. 6k, 9k. Aditz Ravinas. Think I probably butchered that one, but anyways. And here we go, boys. We're back in business. We're back in business. How did they reopen CH? And still not fix that, though? They probably didn't know about it or something. I don't know. I'm not the admin, so I can't tell you what. I can't tell you. Actual shortest lived meta. Truing. True. Very, very true. How much FPS are you getting? I don't know if it's just my lobby, but everyone is lagging here. I don't want to press F3 and show my coordinates. But my FPS is 144 FPS. So I'm at, I'm my monitor's frame rate. It would probably be a lot higher if I didn't have VSync on, but bomb's already 500k per stack. Let's go. Cheaper. Yeah, it's already crashed. It's already crashed. The shortest lived meta. That's funny. Yeah. All they need to do now is make it so that mithril respawns from bombs. That's all they need. If they made it so mithril respawns from bombs, then everything would be great. And obviously fixing Pioneer pickaxe to have 9 mining wisdom instead of 6, but those like the only 2 other changes that need to happen. The only 2 other changes in all of mining. Go to video settings, other settings, show FPS. Yeah, I could have done that. I could have gone into here, performance, and then show FPS. That smooth FPS though. It's in other, show FPS. I could have just done that, couldn't I? Yeah, whatever. What does Pioneer Pickaxe do? It does nothing really. What it used to do is it used to give you the most amount of mining XP gain, because it used to, like, before mining wisdom was a thing, everything in the game that gave you more mining wisdom would give you a percentage more mining wisdom. And because it was a very special pickaxe, it would have gave you 9% more mining wisdom. But unfortunately, when they changed it to wisdom, did I say wisdom twice? Anyway, they gave you 9% more XP, but when they changed it to wisdom, it got broken on special pickaxes, so yeah, now it's 6 wisdom and it only gives you 6% more. It is a shame. Mines of Divan Jade stream when? I wouldn't do that. I'd do Mines of Divan Gold or Mines of Divan anything else, probably. Maybe like even the diamonds or the redstone there as well. I don't know. I'd mine some of that stuff. But not Jade. There's better places to mine Jade. I.e. the magma fields, probably. Or, I don't know, there's probably some better place to mine Jade than the Mines of Divan. Although, maybe I'm lying, I'm not sure. Anyways, Manual Sapphire stream when? Uh, no. No. I'll do gemstones at some point. Maybe. But probably just 380, 380 ruby and topaz. That's probably what I'll do. Countdown from 10, and then Schult does 9. Why are we counting down from 10, though? But why? After all, why? What's your gemstone collection? It is 958 million. 12.7. What's 12.7? Jasper stream? If I found a really big Jasper structure, maybe. Potentially. 958 million cry laughing emoji. Look, man, I don't have the biggest gemstone collection in the world. Had your chance to get a billion. I wasn't going to use bombs to get a billion, man. I wasn't going to bomb the shit out of the place. See, the admins have gotten rid of it now, as they should have. Like, I wasn't going to abuse it. And nor should have anyone, really. You know, I wouldn't condone bug abuse. I'm joking. It's not bug abuse. Or was it? Vsauce music starts playing. But still. Funny meta. One of the funniest metas of all time. Bombing jemmies. All bomb meta clowns banned right now. Truing. They're bombing everyone who... Sorry, they're banning everyone who did bombs. They're not bombing everyone who did bombs, because that would be a bit mad. But gem bombers, when their house... when their house gets exactly what they did to gems. Oh no. Oh dear. They're doing real life terrorism on people who did it in-game terrorism. True. Absolute true. Fucking yawning, man. Boom. Let's set up this lobby. And do some nice and classic MFM. Some lovely MFM. Instant mine that green. Have a great time. Eh. There we go. Uten wants Fetcher to play CS2. As a Counter-Strike 2 moment. See, I thought I had Counter-Strike downloaded. But apparently not. And it's like 30 gigs. It's a huge game, man. It's a big game. Take ages for me to download that. But apart from that, I'm not... I'll probably be really shit at Counter-Strike. Makash joined the CSGO perm. See, that was partially the reason as well, because I'm not good at CSGO, Fetcher. I would do so bad. I'd be such a dead weight. Isn't like CSGO a really team-based game as well? I'd just be so bad, man. I also wouldn't have been able to do it that night when WBop asked anyway, because I didn't have it downloaded. I bet it would genuinely take me like a day to download. Especially with the internet I currently have, it would probably take me a day to download. Wait, do bombs drop nothing now, or is it all going into sacks? Ah, no, it's just telekinesis works on bombs. That's a nice change the admins did. Oh, you know what would really be a nice change for the admins? You know, instead of... Wait, hold on a sec. Did I sell my coal? Oh, I did sell my coal. Okay, I was thinking like, Hold on a second. Did they add compacting in sacks? I was about to pop off. I was about to pop off IRL. I was about to genuinely do like a Hungry Bucks level pop off. Imagine that. Imagine the scenes. Compacting in sacks would be so fucking good. Like, it would turn that into just into what bob-ombs are currently. It genuinely turned that into that. It'd be so good. CSGO as mithril mining. Alright, get me on there. I'm prepared. I'm ready. I'm ready to do CS. I mean, if CSGO as mithril, why am I not there already? I need to be there instantly. It's VBOP, not WBOP. Why is it VBOP then? Why does he have a W there? Why does he not have a V? Addicted to mithril mining in brackets doing crystal meth. Okay. I am not doing crystal meth. I'm just doing mithril. How much do you make from mining? Um, Me, I don't really make that much compared to other mining methods. Because I do magma fields and mithril, I only make about 10 million coins an hour. Although then again, that is just from the mithril alone. I do level up golden dragons from an XP share. It doesn't increase the rates that much though, but it is a little bit more, which is nice. Can't wait to sell my G-Drag after Derpy's gone though. Can he wait? I probably have blown up the mithril there, haven't I? Oh, I haven't. Let's go. Thank God. Makash literally makes nothing. This is a dogshit method for money. Truing. Truing. Polga's official YouTube is spitting straight facts. Absolute facts. Let's fucking go, Greg, making a method better for money again. Greg is like the savior of my money. He makes things just like the tiniest bit more money. Like the tiniest bit. I'm leveling him through a fucking XP share. That's how like tiny the amount of XP goes through. PC crash lol. Oof. Daz's has the best money making methods. Who is Daz's? I mean, I could probably guess they're a YouTuber, but like, can we ban this guy? Who? Who? Who are we banning? Should I make a compact 10 Piconimbus? I mean, I don't think you can anymore. Daz's the worst skyblock content creator that got banned from Hypixel. Oh. What do you do? Oh, scammed? Ah, fair enough then. I'm sorry, man. I only have IRL friends and some other people on my friend list. My friend list of Hypixel Skyblock is like my IRL friends, some YouTubers, some maniacs, and yeah, that's pretty much it. If you are a maniac, so if you're like top 25 in call weight, then I'll F-add you. I don't know why I've made that rule today and or like yesterday, but I guess I have. I guess I've made that rule now. Time to call weight dupe. Don't dupe call weight, man. Don't do that. Banned. Ban evasion. Although I bet powder grinding is insane for you know. Powder grinding is probably insane for call weight. That's I can give you a negative 1 million coin an hour method. Only negative one. Hold on. Wait a minute. I can do a little bit better than that. I can lose a lot more money than that one. Don't F-add fetcher. Ignore ad fetcher? No way. Real. Real and true. Correct and based. I think bomb mining was one of the cool... It was one of... Yeah, I can't fucking read, man. I think bomb mining was one of the coolest old mining methods. Why is it old? It existed for like 5 minutes ago. Eh? Message deleted by Fetcher. Come on, Fetcher, you can't just You can't 1984 him. You can't just 1984 him, man. Bomb mining is so old. True. Implodent used to bomb mine. I was the first bomb miner. I was the original bomb miner of 1952. What did Fetcher remove? Um, Nothing. As he says, he didn't remove anything. Nothing happened. There was no issue as a result of Fetcher being mod. What happened in 1989? Nothing happened in 1989. There was absolutely nothing that happened in the Tiananmen Square in 1989. There's nothing there. There's there's nothing there. Oh no, negative social credit. Social credit in the bin, boys. Apparently that's not a thing. Apparently that's like a thing that the news media of the West, the Western news media. Apparently that's a thing that is made up. Although it's like there were some trial things. There was a video on it that I watched, but I can he be asked. It's funnier just to say. It's funnier to reference the meme about social credit. Do be funny. In reality, there probably isn't a social credit system. But then again, I don't really know all that much about China. And maybe I should. Maybe I should go to China. It's probably a wonderful country, you know? Definitely full of natural beauty and you know, raising social credit. Me when I'm raising my social credit. But seriously, I bet China is quite a nice place. It's a large country, so, you know, there's going to be a lot to do. So you'd have a lot of land to have nice things to look at and that. Makash, are you ready to get rate checked again? Syntax, man, I just started. You can't rate check me if I've barely been mining for 10 seconds. Don't rate check me now. Wait for like at least a little bit, okay? Please. I've barely done any mining because the game updates and various other things. Please. Betcha says dab on the haters. Fairs. Do you like how Fetcher gets rid of the messages saying do not F add Fetcher and ignore add Fetcher, but he doesn't get rid of Pugger's official YouTube for spamming emojis. SMH my head. Certainly one of the mods of all time. Okay, how much will it cost for you to do 1 day of fishing over mining? There is genuinely there is no amount of money that you could pay me to do fishing over mining. There is no amount of money. You could not pay me enough money to do fishing over mining. It is genuinely unviable. Fishing or mining in real life? Thor Nielsen's like $1,000. Look, man, if you watch the type of streams that I think you watch, you probably could do that. But look, man, I don't want to do fishing. Nor do I want to set up the paperwork if I actually got 1,000. Calling the mods monkeys implicates Schultz, which is a win. You can't be calling Schultz a monkey. That's very rude, and you shouldn't do that. It's very rude, and maybe not. I have over 1,000 gifted subs on Twitch. Yeah, I I thought that you may be able to do that because of like, yeah. Uh, but still, man, I don't want to do fishing. I really don't. I don't want to do fishing, man. I don't want to do it. I said there's no amount of money that you can pay me. 10 muses could come to my stream. 10 muses himself, he could not do 300k to get me to do fishing, I swear. He wouldn't. 10 muses himself, I swear down. Sadly, I have to go warm up my CSGO games. Have a good time shot. Fetcher's like, I'll take the upper. I mean, the thing is, you probably would do fishing, Fetcher. You probably would. But my goals are beyond. Okay, that's it. It's a bit weird to say that, to be honest. But my goals are weird. All right, my goals are odd and strange. Odd and strange and weird. If you were teleported through time to an ancient society, would you fish, forage, farm, or mine? So they don't kick you to the wilderness. Um, so if I was in an ancient society, I'd basically do what primitive technology does. That'd basically be me. Or at least that's what I want to do. Honestly, the stuff that primitive technology does in his videos is the most satisfying shit. I would want to do that. It looks nice. I'm tempted to crash the price of cookies again. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Give your cookies to me. Give all of the cookies to me. But you mean like buying them with gems, Thor? If you mean buying them with gems, then I understand. It does sound like good money. It's a very good thing, really. Like, if you've got money, then to be fair, it is a good money making method, converting real life money into to skyblock coins. Not through the illegal methods, of course. You know, you got to do it through the very legal methods of hypixel themselves. You give them money, and you get money in return. Well, skyblock money, that is. You have five accounts that I'm about that. Yeah. You have five accounts that I'm about to buy the $400 on all five. Nice, man. Very nice. Gonna be able to buy a lot of cookies with that. The price of cookies going down. Yay. I can finally buy some cheaper cookies. Why are they 8 mil though? There's no reason. There's no reason for them being 8 million per. Uten is advocating for the golden wall sign. Thor's already on the golden wall, but they are very generous. And they'd be incredibly generous if they did donate like 1,000 or whatever it was. 1,000 gifted is like 5 grand, isn't it? But then like Twitch takes half, and it's unfortunate for the streamer in that case. But yeah, 5,000, not 5,000 gifted. 1,000 gifted is insane. Mining 20? I know, honestly, Fire. I'm on the 20th mining stream. But hello, man. How's it been? How have things been? I saw you streaming earlier. I thought you meant you got wiped. Nah, I'm good. Like level 20. Yeah, no, if I got wiped, honestly, Fire, I wouldn't be playing Hypixel Skyblock, man. I'd be gone. It would be done. It would be Jova. 7.1 billion XP, GG. Thank you, man. All this XP, honestly, Fire. But still only third. It do be unfortunate. But it is what it is. It is what it is. The price is up. Do the cost of bits are up with derping? What do you mean, Thor? What even is the cost of bits right now? I mean, the AA, yeah, derpy, I can't really see what a lot of things that you would usually sell would be. But the way that I sell my bits, I go through hyper catalysts. I buy either regular catalysts or what's the thing? Crystal fragments. and then I convert them into hypercatalists to sell my bits. So that's the price of bits for me, is the price difference between catalysts and hypercatalysts. Give it 48 hours after Derpy, it will drop back down to 6.5 million to 7 million. Probably, yeah. It probably is Derpy that is causing the price increase for cookies. So Avian Dust Roots got wiped from the glitch. Wiped from what glitch? Also wiped again? I swear, I did hear that Swavey got wiped off of something. But then he got his things back, I think. Because I did see in one of the posts for the update that they accidentally wiped people. But they unwiped them. So I'm assuming Swavey is back. Unless he got wiped again, is what you're telling me. You just got 300,000 powder each in one double powder event. Yeah, it's like 600,000 powder an hour right now. It is a little bit insane. It's nice that they fixed Pristine working with bombs on gems, but powder mining. I mean, powder mining is not like the biggest thing, okay? It's a little overpowered. You do get way more powder than I think you should get, but that was nothing compared to bombing gems for Pristine. That was insane. I'm sort of like hoping mildly that they decreased the powder rates because they buffed it, and fair enough. Maybe they wanted to buff powder rates, right? Maybe they just wanted to make it so it's easier for people to get into mining, which is fair enough, understandable. And they did do a lot of changes where you can get into mining a lot easier. But, however, I think sextupling powder rates is probably a little much. Just, I think they went a little bit too far, personally. I think they could have relaxed a little bit, you know? It's just a bit much. Wolf 9 when? I would do Wolf 9 if they added a good reward to Wolf 9. Like Wolf 8, it gives you something, at least. It gives you like a little bit of a perk, which isn't really that good either, but there's something there at least. Wolf 9 just has XP. It's got XP and disappointment, that's all it is. I think 200,000 powder per hour is enough. Yeah, I'd be fine with 200,000 powder an hour. I'd probably be fine with 300,000, to be honest. It'd probably be a little bit too much, but I think 300,000 powder is probably the upper limit of what I think is okay. Although I don't really know. Maybe even 300,000 would be too much, but at its current rate, I think powder mining is a little too much, a little overpowered, a little too good. I'm also exhausted, so I'm gonna lurk until I sleep. Heart emoji. Thank you, man. Thank you for checking the stream out, though. Enjoy burning my PC up. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, thank you for lurking that. Very nice of you. OMG, you are called fire, so it would make sense if your PC was also on fire. Nice one, Poggers, by the way. Nice one, man. Maybe his PC will be on fire. Maybe. You never know. Probably not. To be fair, got low bitrate nowadays, so maybe my streams won't be too taxing on the laptop or PC or whatever. I was getting 1.2 million powder combined during double powder. Fucking what the fuck, Hio? Hio, you're telling me that you got enough powder per hour to like 20 mil max the tree. Like we're talking fully max the tree in potentially under a day. You're telling me that you can max the Hearth of the Mountain tree in a day. Admins, please. I know you just fixed bombing gems, but like, admins, please. This stream. Me begging the admins to revert all the changes they did to mining. Bring back Dillo. Make powder mining just a little bit less overpowered. Um, they added bits to commissions, which is an interesting one. Don't know how I feel about that one. No, I think that one's fine. So what's the new powder mining setup? I don't mine, so I don't know. It's not new. Nothing's really changed. It's just the exact same thing before if you knew what it was. But it's, oh, hold on, I can show you quite quickly. It is Great Explorer. What you need for powder grinding is these three perks: Great Explorer, Mole, and Powder Buff. And with these three perks, you'll mine the hardstone. And once you discover a chest, you just right click on it to open it. With if you have Great Explorer maxed out, you just click on it to open. But with every few levels of Great Explorer, there's a decreasing amount of locks on the chest that you need to open the thing. But basically, this is how you powder grind. Um, it's a little bit broken, just a little bit, because you do get a shit ton of chests. You get a shit ton of chests, and you can open them instantly. This is insane, basically. Actually insane. A little bit bonkers, I would say. I went for 4.5 million to 6.3 million in a day of doing that. Yeah, the powder grinding is a little, as I said, as I reiterated a bunch, it's a little broken. A little too good right now. Wow, just a wee bit OP. Yeah. See, what they did was they tuned down Dillo, so like the top of mining, like the people getting 100 something million coins an hour, that's no longer a thing. But what they have done is made it so that powder is a lot easier to get with that. So more people can, well, people can get into mining faster. So basically, more people in the bottom of the like mining rates, like they've raised the base rates. More people are getting more money, but less people are getting the top rates. Maybe a bit of communism. Not exactly communism, but basically, uh, the top 1%, the top 1% have too much money. So the admins took it away from us. Very unfortunate. But they gave the money from the top 1% to the bottom 90%. 99%, I mean. They took the average. Yeah, they increased the base people, but they decreased the top people. The 1%. I'm doing the 1% meme like I know anything about fucking Bernie. I do know the meme of the 1%, though. I'm aware of the meme. Heart of the Mountain 7 is like the 0.0001% of the mining part. I mean, the Heart of the Mountain's not really. I mean, it's powder. Powder is the thing. I don't think a lot of Dillanons realize they'll make more money per hour from Ruby overall than Dillo, since 5 minutes of setup for 40 mil an hour instead of an hour setup for 70 million. Very true, but I feel like a lot of people were, if they were doing 70 million an hour or a lot more per hour, then they would get gemstone mining. And they probably would be mining for longer than it took them to set up, but I don't know. I don't know how people mined really. There's always the case where maybe a lot of people um, did an hour setup and maybe only mined for an hour, and it wasn't really worth it for them to set up an entire lobby like that. Or maybe it's the, I don't know. I feel like it was more people set up a lobby for an hour and then mined for a good few hours. But I can't really say. It's sad because I've never done manual gemstones and I don't know how it works at all. I mean, manual gemstones is the meta now, pretty much. So if you, I mean, I say it's the meta now. I don't really know what the meta is now. Because otherwise, it was bombing gems. That was the meta, but now that's gone. I'm not entirely sure what the meta is. I still think it's either like obsidian or just mining gems manually in 380 380. I think 380 380 might be the or might make a return. I just say 380 380 to cover all types of regular gemstone mining, but in the magma fields that is, because obviously you get better rates in the magma fields. But anyways, bombing gems was so fun. I get why griefers do it now. See, the only reason that bombing gems was fun because you were getting money out of it. Bombing gems wouldn't have been fun if you're getting nothing. Bal is meta now? Yes, Bal is meta. Bal is back to being the best mining pet of all time. I guess of all time. If we're talking about the goats of mining pets, it's probably still Dillo, isn't it? The legacy just is too good. But at the current moment, yeah, Bal is the best mining pet. I hate to say, but I agree that it's way too much per hour. Hardcore sweating on farming only makes 15 mil max an hour. You're still making 40 plus million, but but now it's someone more balanced. Yeah, you mean like the powder rates are too much per hour? Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. No, my mithril. No. I think regular gemstone mining rates are absolutely fine. If people make 50 mil an hour from Jasper, then I think that's completely fine, personally. Maxing compact picker numbers is so tedious now and expensive. How do you do that then? Because can't you not do it anymore? Because you needed it to not take away the durability, but then still give you compact like it did when it worked on the private island with cobblestone. Is there a way to still do it? Oh, you need to just repair the picker numbers every time. Ah, I see. I see, that makes sense. So you can still make them, it's just a pain. You miners don't need to make 40 mil plus an hour. I say mining needs more than that. Nah, I disagree. Because there's so many other things in the game that make 40 mil an hour, I think. I don't know, other people tell me that. Doesn't Kuja make like that much money? I think endgame mining should be competitive with other like top methods, right? Like the very end game of mining should make around the same as an end game combat method. Because it is quite active as well. Farming should probably make less because, it is very much Cobble Gen-esque. But yeah, I don't know. For something you do like manually, and it's not like Cobble Gen AFK, I feel like it should probably be around the same money making method. Or say same amount of money that you get from like the top of combat. So, if fishing was the exact same top rate as mining, I probably wouldn't be too. I feel like it'd be fine. Because, people can't do two methods at once. So if all methods do the same-ish money per hour, and we're talking about the top rates here, of course, then I think that's probably fine. endgame farming needs to make 15 million, mining needs to be the same, um, or farming needs a price buff. I think it's different with farming because farming is very passive. Like, you're not really active. Like with mining, you're actually, you know, going around the place and moving a lot more. But with farming, it is very cobble gen-esque. And to be honest, the cobble gen shouldn't be making as much as it is, but to be honest, that's probably more my fault than the admins. But then again, the admins added mining fortune and efficient miner to cobblestone, so in reality, it's still their fault. It's not my fault, it's their fault. Although then again, I did make it so that cobble gens are a little bit better than they were. But anyways, uh, I'm 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 just imagining like admins balancing cobble based around my cobble gens. That'd be kind of funny. Oh no, imagine the admins going to my private island to build my cobble gen, to balance cobble around my cobble gen. That'd be funny. They just nerf cobble in some way. They'd just like get rid of efficient miner or mining fortune on cobble on the private island. That would most likely be what they would do. But it would be kind of funny. Imagine, imagine they went to my, imagine they watched my video on like the latest cobble gen I have on my fucking channel. They build that cobble gen and then they balance stuff around that. That'd be funny. So how is Mithril now with gemstones being there? I haven't really mined enough to really say whether it's annoying or not. I don't think I've mined enough to determine that yet. I want to bomb a little bit more of the hard stone out of the way. And then, yeah, I think now I'll start doing the mithril. Reminds me I had a dream the night Dillo was killed that efficient miner won't work on cobble anymore. Tried to cobble mine when I woke up and forgot I had efficient miner disabled. That's funny. I've had that sometimes before with like, oh, is it not working? But then I just have the ability disabled, and it's just like it's not efficient miner all the time, but it's one of these. But yeah, it is really unfortunate that mithril doesn't respawn from bombs. Because if they added mithril to that as well as gemstones, it'd just be like I'd actually have the benefit of setting up my route faster. It's nice that gem miners have that, that thing, but it'd be real nice if mithril had it. Just be, it'd just be chef's. It'd be so good. It'd be so good. It'd be perfect, man. It'd be so good. Is the blue goblin better than sunny side up for Bal? Blue cheese is for MFM. For Magma Fields Mithril, the thing that I'm doing right now. Do you think the Dillo changes are a W or an L? I think they could have nerfed it instead of killed it, personally, but it sounds like they weren't wanting to nerf it. From the patch notes, it just sounds like they wanted to kill it outright, so that's what they did. They killed it. And it's back to being an early game pet. Do you think the Dillo changes or I quite literally already dementia moment. I swear to God. I read it right then and there and I almost read it again. What was the thing that I was going to do? I was going to do something. Fuck. Shit, I was going to do... What was I going to do? Oh, I'm pissed. I was going to do something. GG on mining 20. Thank you, Sir Max. It's been a long time to get to the 20th mining stream. It's been 20 whole streams. But finally we're here. You were going to do solo tier 5 Kudra, you just forgot. Maybe. Wait, did they add solo Kudra as well? Or is it just dungeons? Why no solo Kudra, man? Why no feature that I want? Why not add feature now? Why not add feature right this second? Me to the admins. It's just like, add the feature I want right now. Do it. Add it now. Why isn't it added now? You're experiencing signs of dementia, Sir Thomas Makash Pickerson. Please don't. Please don't put Thomas Pickerson, please. I am not Thomas Pickerson, I swear. It was a mistake, syntax man. It was an honest mistake. It's not real. I swear. It was an honest mistake. It's not real. $7 billion XP later? True. 7 whole billion XP. And more to come. You've forgotten your name, oh my. Look, man. I was never Thomas Makash Pickerson. It's just not a thing. This isn't me. I'm not the person who invented that pickaxe. It's not me. I swear to God. Ain't me. Ain't me for real. For real, for real. You're wrong, syntax man. Mineral don't work. Oh, does mineral work actually? On gold? Because they did break that, didn't they? Does it work again? Did they fix it? Mineral don't work. Why not? Nerf. Funny. I've heard it does. Ah, there we go. We've got Norbushy saying it hurts now. I'm gonna check real quick. Yeah. Actually, that is one of the quite nice things they did with making gold respawn in the Mines of Divin. That's a really nice change. Like, gold respawning in the Mines of Divin is a huge change. No more swapping lobbies whenever you're doing gold. But if they made it so that mineral still works on it, because that apparently was a bug. It depends on whether it's a balance change or a bug. You never know sometimes. But yes. If mineral still works, then gold is better than ever before. Since you don't need to swap lobbies. It depends on how fast the gold regenerates, but even if it doesn't regenerate that quickly, it still means that there'll be more gold in general, and therefore there'll be a lot less competition for Mines of Divins with gold in them. In general, gold should be a lot better. Again, dependent on whether mineral still works on it or not. If Syntax Man comes back with good news, I mean, I could also ask Guild Chat, I guess, but you know, if Syntax Man comes back with good news, then maybe gold will be a thing that I do again. Although, really, that wasn't my issue with gold, was it? My issue with gold was a skill issue, actually. The worst skill issue imaginable. Not swapping armors properly. It's really unfortunate about the quality of the stream. I'm sorry I had to lower the bitrate so much. Internet just, for some reason, died today. It's very sad. And even if my internet is working better now, for whatever reason, maybe the internet was just being slow earlier. I can't change the bitrate of the stream unless I restart it, so... This stream, I guess, just has to be a little bit scuffed. If you're still here, Goblin, Mining 20 was cursed from the very beginning. Like there was a time where I was trying to set up stream and it just the internet was dying. Like whenever I started stream, it would be kill. Honestly, I think every like 10 streams, it just seems to have an air of not going well. But if we do get mining 30, which we probably might get mining 30. If we do get mining 30, then um then yes. If we get mining 30 and it goes well, then I guess there isn't an issue with every 10 mining streams. I may have a thing at 12. We'll have to see. It depends. Maybe not, but we'll see. Okay. Or Hypixel just crashing your Wi-Fi every 10 streams? Nah, my LAN Ethernet has been fine all this time, yet it's just, unfortunate. Good news, Mr. Pickerson, gold works. With mineral, you say? Gold with mineral works. Good news. Good news, everyone. Gold is the new meta. The new mining meta is gold. Not really, though. However, what is the price of gold nowadays? Normal. It's pretty normal. Coal is pretty normal, it seems. Maybe on the low side. But all the other things in the game. 1247, that's pretty normal. Cobble. Cobble's a little bit above average. That's nice. Diamond is surprisingly high. Eh? Why is diamond high? The fuck? Can you buy a double powder? Like buy a double powder lobby? Dunno. Is there a section in there for in mining cult for that? The rates are halved apparently. For gold? How so? Did they just physically make it so gold gives you less gold? Did they reduce the base gold amounts or something? Isn't all events synced? Usually, yeah. Usually all the lobbies have the same events. They also made it so that diamond respawns in Mines of Divin. I think all the ores respawn in Mines of Divin, so probably the redstone and the emeralds, etc. All that as well. People want to level carpentry, I think. Ah, but why? And that really increases the amount of that really increases diamond prices? Eh? Really? That is surprising. Derpy? Oh, that makes sense. Sacks 1,410 items. I hate this message. You can get rid of it, Uta. It's like, it's like right here. Sack notifications. So it is in settings, personal, chat feedback. Thank you. No problem. Will you get the pesto omelette set up? Syntax, man. I have not forgotten. Don't worry. I'll test it. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to ring him again. I have to ring him again. I need fine jade. Alright. Okie dokie. So I need five of these fine jades. What else do I need? 5 fine jade and 99 green goblin eggs. Why are amber prices so high? Uh, I'm going to make the assumption that amber prices are quite high because Dilla was kill, and you didn't need mining speed for Dilla, but you do need mining speed for manual mining. So now that people are manually mining, people are getting amber because they now need speed when they didn't need it before. And therefore there's a lot of demand for amber, which raises the price. That is just a guess, though. There could be a better reason. Uten needs amber. What do you need amber for, Uten? What are your amber goals? My guy needs amber for nefarious purposes. I tell you one thing. Gems respawning after they've been bombed. It does make my MFM lobby look a lot more aesthetic, doesn't it? They got fucking gems everywhere here. I got gems everywhere. It's a little bit of decoration, isn't it, chat? I'm not coping, I swear. I'm not coping that there's a bunch of gems in the way. I just buy all the amber to craft more Makash homing missiles. What the fuck? What the fuck's a Makash homing missile? Why am I getting shot down from space? What the fuck? Eh? What the hell? Oh hell no. They have changed jungle heart texture. Oh, they did do that. What does it look like? Jungle heart. Ooh. That looks nice. And it looks a lot, and it just makes a lot more sense as well. That looks a lot more like a jungle heart than that does. But that looks nice, you know. I forget this is probably on the bazaar, isn't it? Don't know why I didn't just go to the I could have just gone into the Crystal Hollow section. Or something, I don't know. Jungle... Oh, actually, maybe they're not on the bazaar. They're not, never mind. I couldn't have just gone to the thing. I like it, it's a good texture. I like that they changed it. It did look really odd how it was like a weird helmet looking thing for the jungle heart. But now it's a nice looking green little thing. I think it looks good. Let me just check something. I want to have a look at something really quick. Okie dokie. Okay. Your net worth went down by 60 trillion. What the fuck? How does that happen then? How have you lost 60 trillion in net worth? Robotron reflectors have dropped so much in price. Mine, that's why. Maybe I should read previous messages before I read the first one. Maybe I should be reading those messages. Maybe. But why did you have so much of your money in Robotron reflectors? What were you doing with them, man? Building a massive mining laser, maybe? Maybe he's like Iron Man in his garage, in his garage, cooking up a mining laser. For Crystal Hollows mithril, you need 10 million mithril powder, 8 million gemstone powder, right? I would say so, yes. For doing exactly what I'm doing, you need 10 million mithril powder and 8 million gemstone powder. Well, need and want to be maxed in it, that's what you need. Because what I'm going off of, after my mining speed boost, I'll show you what I mean. But basically, alright? So for doing magma fields mithril, so if you're doing regular Crystal Hollows mithril, you don't necessarily need mining speed maxed and mining speed 2 maxed. What you need for regular Crystal Hollows mithril is 5,334 mining speed. As long as you have that, you'll be mining the green mithril at least at the fastest that you can before instant mining it, which will be 4 ticks. The threshold for 4 ticks is that. Anyways, you could then go, if you're going for money, that is, and you probably do want a little bit more money, you can get some mining fortune and mining fortune 2. If coal weight will allow me, I don't know why it's not appearing. Basically, I think that's about 4 million, I think. Efficient Miner itself is about 4 million. For doing Magma Fields Mithril, you really want Seasoned Mine Man because it's only for XP. But you'd also want it really for doing Crystal Hollows Mithril because it is XP. But it does cost about 1 million something Mithril powder. Although what I would recommend 6k, 9k is to get daily powder. Just regardless, because it is free powder. It's free powder. If you really need the investment powder back, you can always reset your tree and get it back. But I would recommend daily powder to everyone who doesn't have maxed powder. And if you do have maxed powder, you already, maxed daily powder. So basically everyone should try and get daily powder maxed. Because it is really, it genuinely does make sense. Try and collect it during double powder, of course, so that it pays itself off earlier, but yes. For Crystal Hollows Mithril, you need 10 million Mithril powered, or the one. Gold is actually so fun now. You mean like the fact that you don't need to switch lobbies? How fast does it regen, Syntax Man? How quickly does it regenerate? Is it a fast regener? 5 minutes? You mean like 5 minutes for the entire thing? Like, can you permanently and infinitely mine gold in a Mines of Divin? And if you can, does it only support one person, or is it supporting, like, Everyone on the server mining there at once. How is that going? More information. Yes, 5 minutes. I mean, like 5 minutes for the entire Mines of Divin. Or is it 5 minutes per gold block? Should I spend my overflow on gemstone powder on powder buff? If you are powder grinding, then you should put your powder into Great Explorer, powder buff, and mole. But if you're not doing powder grinding, then put it into the perks that you're going to be using. So your mining fortune 2s, your mining speed 2s, that sort of thing. Gold gets broken, 5 minute timer starts for that block, block respawns. Okay, so each block is 5 minutes, I see. I guess it's hard to say whether that means that like it's infinite for one person or two people at once or however many people that is. Um, from what I can guess, it may support up to 5 people? Just guessing. Probably not, maybe two. It'd probably support 2 people doing infinite. 2 or 3 people, it is quite large, to be fair. 2 or 3 people specifically and explicitly doing gold, and only gold. Even before Syntax Man's like, oh, actually, it's not even enough to infinite for one person. That would be sad, man. If it at least infinite one person, then it's fine. But if it doesn't, then unfortunate. But it should more than infinite one, surely. It's a huge structure. 5 minutes isn't that long either. It was all over the diamonds earlier. More so than gold. I can get rid of gold in dorm mines. I can get gold in dorm mines, yeah. The thing is you'd rather do it in the mines of Divin though. Defo infinite for one person. Yeah, I thought that it would be infinite for one person. What you could do is you could like mine in a circle or something. Or you could mine in a specific pattern and then see where the gold starts regenerating and then you can like guess at like what percentage one person takes of the capacity of a gold of a mines of Divin for gold. We could test that in mining coal. Someone could test that. You just need like 2 players, one mining gold in a specific pattern and then one above them looking at. I mean, maybe you can do it yourself, but like, be interesting. Because then you could get like a concrete number of this many people will be able to do gold infinitely in a Mines of Divin. But it's nice that all the gems respawn, or all of the ores respawn in the Mines of Divin. That is quite nice. Because it is the best place to get those ores, so. Those ores are now like, they have like a proper method to them. Like redstone now is a proper method. I mean, it did when they added ore, or they made it so that it is an ore, but you know, there were like 4 players when I was there, and running out of blocks to mine wasn't an issue. So it supports more than 4 then. That's good. Or it at least supports 4. That is quite big. 4 people in one area is quite huge. Maybe gold is like the one mining method that you can genuinely use better together on and benefit both players. It might genuinely be the only like co-op mining method. For the mineral glaciite nuns. Nah, let him cook, man. Let him cook. Allow him. Allow him the facilities and the abilities. Mines of Divin moment. Since mineral armor was neutered, it takes a while to mine a gold mountain. I thought that, I mean, Syntax Man's telling me that mineral works on gold now. Again. Like it was broken before, but now it's working again. OMG, just realized? What did you just realize, Syntax Man? They mined out the floor? It's kind of funny. Why'd they mine out the floor, man? How are you mining 20? This is not, I'm not mining 20, this is the 20th mining stream. In reality, I'm more like mining 200, but, you know, it is what it is. Griefing the method fivefold. I didn't see anyone in mineral when I was there. I think Syntax Man was in mineral, and he said it was working. I could try it for myself, but I need to go to Mines of Dylan. 30 or someone said it was meta a year and a half ago. Truing. Very true. Oh wait, why the fuck does the route look so goofy now? All the that the bombs respawn the gems. Yeah, it is a bit weird now. It's a bit weird, although the gems are here. Honestly, I thought it'd be worse, but I don't think it's too bad. Oh my god, diamonds. It could be worse. It could genuinely be worse. But it's not great. Also, thank you for spamming fishing rod and fish. I'm still not calling it fishing pole and fish. I'm being stubborn as fuck, and you can't stop me. You need to make a polished diorite floor. Does that shit still regen? I thought you need for polished diorite. Uh, I thought you need like to replace it with a gemmy thing. Should they add mining scavenger? I think they want to avoid making mining better for money. So I doubt they would do that. The thing is, they don't need to make mining better for money because we can already do that ourselves. You know, I mean, I'm just saying, man. Dillo didn't always used to be 100 mil an hour. That was the community that did that. So basically, if you want more money from mining, just let someone cook. Let someone cook up another method, and you'll get your mining money-making method back. Let me cook, basically. Let me cook up a method. Let me cook up like some 200 mil an hour bullshit. Hell yeah, man. I mean, I'm joking. There's no way that... I can't see a way. But what if I did? What if there was a thing? What if there was a secret thing that I could do to gemstones? Some ungodly thing that I could do to these gemmies to get 200 mil an hour. That would be crazy. Makash comes up with the 200 million rock pet method. True. Let me cook up another meth. Makash 2023 mining 20. Look, man. I'm not here to cook up that type of shit. But I'm here to cook up some mean new mining method. With no Dillo, how will 2-week old profiles become Hyperionons? True. Absolutely true. How is they'll powder grind? Because powder grinding is broken as fuck. That's exactly how. Because powder grinding is as good as it is, early game players have no issue in getting into high money mining. What the fuck? Polished diorite is mineral affected. Yeah, I think it treats polished diorite as titanium, but it doesn't actually give you titanium, which is a good thing. Otherwise, that might be the best mining XP method in the game. And also, probably the best money-making method as well. If you could just place down polished titanium, if you could place down polished diorite and it acted like titanium, easily, easily best money and mining XP method in the game. Can we not talk about racial slurs, poggers? Can we not? Can we potentially just not talk about that type of thing? Hello, class E on top. My guy just says E. Respectable. Yeah, very good. Very nice. Me when I get 101 million mithril powder. It's just a goof, don't worry. I know. I know, man. It's just, I see it in chat, and I'm just like, bruh. Bruh momento. Un bruh momento. Powder mining is good if you already have a lot. I can do a Dwarf Mines commission in under a minute, while a new miner may take 10 minutes or more to get 10 titanium. Yeah, that is very true. I mean, I haven't gone over the patch notes on stream, like the actual official patch notes, so I'm tempted to do that right now. Because there genuinely are patch notes. You love to see it. They finally did it. They finally added patch notes. Love the admins. I do love that the admins did that. I'm very happy. Let me go on to the patch notes and read them out. Because they are good. Good and nice patch notes. But another thing, before I go and read on the patch notes, which I may do at the end of stream because I don't know, it'd be incredibly big downtime on my lobby if I were to do it during the lobby. Or maybe I'll just do it anyway. But anyway, one thing they did do is they made commissions in the very early game in the Dwarven Mines. They made the commissions a little bit easier to do, and they made it so that, and they gave them more Heart of the Mountain XP per commission. As you level up your Heart of the Mountain. So, not sure why. I thought it was quite good for them, really, to gatekeep mining as much as they did. Because mining is obviously one of the best money-making methods in the game, so making it hardish slash, not trivial to get into is quite a benefit. But anyways, they didn't really buff it that much, though. They nerfed, or they reduced the amount of mithril required for the general mithril mining commission for Dwarven Mines from 500 mithril to about 350, I think. I mean, hold on. Let's have a look. Did I remember it properly? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Let's go. And they reduced the area mithril one from 350 to 250. So mine mithril in a specific area, it went from 350 to 250. So quite a big, well, quite a noticeable buff. But also not like insane, to be fair. Not insane. But also I wouldn't have nerfed them personally, but whatever. What do you think of 5 overflux before Sven 9? I think you're a very lucky individual, PogChamp. I mean Poggers, sorry. I've got PogChamp on the mind because of PogChamp, the PogChamp in chat. Well, I mean the PogChamp in guild, of course. They are nerfing mining for foraging update. Truing. Foraging is going to make 100 mil an hour. Real and true. Real and true. But anyways, let's get to the other changes. So, we all know that they killed Dillo. We don't really need to go into the specifics, because that doesn't really matter when the end result is that they killed Dillo. Although, reading it, it does look like Dillo's intended purpose of being an early game pet to mine a few more blocks than you would otherwise do, because to be fair, in the very early parts of the Crystal Hollows, you're not going to be mining blocks that quickly, and it will be kind of annoying. So the Armadillo is quite a nice thing to have in the very early game, to mine out some gemstones, like a tiny amount of gemstones, or, you know, mine a little bit more hardstone and stuff. Or mine just a little bit more than you would otherwise. So basically, Dillo is early game, as it was probably intended to be, but fuck it. Anyway, Dillo is early game again. Crystal rooms. Mines of Divin ores now respawn, so we talked about that. They changed the loot chests, or they changed the loot in the chests of the Mines of Divin. They basically just buffed the amount of gems you get from it, from mostly rough gemstones to mostly flawed gemstones. The door of the jungle temple now stays open until the player obtains the crystal. Okay. So you don't need to have a key every time? Jungle temple chests are now refilled every time the player uses a key. Ah, so you only need to use the key maybe if you want to just get the chests, I think. I mean, that's what I get from those patch notes. Also, Y64 is super meta for gold right now. True. It has historically been, but very much so indeed, yes. I want to get that Magma Fields buff. SMH getting me confused with the other Pog in guild. SMH my head. True. Opposite, you need to have a key every time before you skipped it with the cheese. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, okay. Makes sense, Poggers. Alright. So you can't cheese it anymore. You need a key every time. Makes sense. Heard something about a new pet item which gives 10 mining fortune. Yes. They added a budget quick claw, which gives you 10 mining fortune and 25 mining speed. They added 30 fortune of each type to the beet pet. No, the bee pet. And I can show that here. If it was maxed, it would give 30. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. It's a really good... I say really good. How expensive is a legendary bee anyway? Legendary bee. 3 million. Okay. 3 million is now the cheapest mining pet that you can get. And then the pet item is probably quite cheap as well. I don't know what it costs you, but it is probably quite cheap. It's still cheesable for no parkour. Yeah, it's true. You probably just need to, or you can't choose the key anymore. You have to use the key, but then you can choose the entire thing by still doing that armadillo method. How do you get the pet item now? I forget what it's called. Chat, what's it called? Is it called like something bandana? Nope. What's it called? Yeah, it's for no parkour. Yeah, makes sense. What's it called, chat? Bejeweled bracelet? Ah. Bejeweled collar. A canny spell. I cannot spell. It's in the forge. I can't even look in the forge. My forge is full. Ah, whatever. Bejeweled collar. There you go then. But it's in the forge. You can forge it. I don't know what it costs though. Apparently like gold plates, maybe? Gold plates? It'll probably come up in the patch notes though. I mean it will, but you know. It'll come up later in the patch notes. So gemstones now respawn even if destroyed by bob-ombs. I wish that was mithril as well, but there you go. If you're already Hearth and Mountain 7, there's no point in gaining extra Hearth and Mountain XP. So once you get there, this reward is now replaced with a random amount between 2,000 and 5,000 of each mithril powder or gemstone powder, also chosen at random. That is quite nice because that is also one of the reasons I did powder past, you know, commissions. It's one of the reasons I did commissions past getting Hearth and Mountain 7 is because it did give you powder. So it seems like they added a little bit more powder onto that, on top of that anyway, so Another good way to get powder for end game players, maybe, I don't know. Or just powder in general. 2.2 million if you insta-buy materials. Why do you have full forge? What are you cooking? I'm cooking up some strategies that Syntax Man was thinking of. Syntax Man made a very good point about drill pesto omelette having, or just having a pesto omelette. I probably should have tried with one pesto omelette instead of five, but I could always just sell the pesto omelettes. It's not like it's a big expense, but I do want to try it out. I want to try having a bunch of pesto omelettes on my inventory and then just refuel my drill from the pesto omelettes. Mainly just because it'd be kind of nice, you know? Stop cooking. I will not stop cooking. You fucking better let me cook. Let me cook. How do you have 100 million powder? I've mined a lot. The best. I've mined a lot. Wait, ye made five, it was kind of a joke. I'm doing it anyway, Syntax Man. I'm testing shit. I will not let you cook. No, you better fucking let me cook, Pogger's official YouTube. You better let me cook, man, because apparently your cooking is fucking dog shit. No! Let me fucking cook. I've got 13 hours to cook some bullshit in the forge. And then... Look, man. Allow me. How much powder do you make per hour doing this? I don't know. I've never really tested it. I don't really pay attention to how much powder I get either. I've been max mithril powder for a few years now, so I just kind of ignore it. Okay, so the patch notes. Um, treasure chests now despawn after they've been looted, so another buff to powder grinding. Reworked Kalhuki tribe member AI. They now attack after hitting any of their members nearby 3 times. Interesting. Hitting their young still instantly aggravates them. Fix an issue where they become aggressive for seemingly no reason. Nice. Very cool. Buffed the health of Team Trek. No one cares. Increased the number of butterfly. No one cares again. Changed the skin of the jungle heart. That does look quite good. The new jungle heart skin is pretty sick. I like it. Picasso. Text changes when dying to a Team Treasurite member. I think I've seen that one actually. Someone died to a Team Treasurite member and it looked different. I was like, oh, they changed something there. Slightly cheapened mithril X326. Now the X326 is not there, but the mithril drills are probably drills that you shouldn't go for. Mainly because you can't upgrade them to the best drill in the game. So their lineage is only 2 drills long. So I wouldn't really recommend it. The 355, however, the 355 is a lot better. It requires Hearth and Mountain 5, however. But that is completely fine, considering that this drill puts you on the path to be able to getting this drill, the best drill in the game. So, 355 for the win. Hey, don't swear, I'm sitting beside the Pope. The Pope shouldn't be watching my stream, man. Doing something unholy. Mithril's a little sus, man. Little sus. Little too much for the Pope. Hogger's official YouTube with the Zeds. Okay, man. They made the jungle must have 2 billion health instead of 1 billion. Yes. I don't know why they give them health. Why don't they just make them have, you know, Why don't they just make them have no health bar so they're unkillable? Because that's what they want them to be, right? Just make them properly unkillable instead of giving them health. Just make it so that you can't damage them. Or they take no damage. Why give them health? Unless you want people to be able to kill them with something that apparently deals 2 billion damage. I don't know. Bro does derpy doubling. The what? The heck? The frick? Macaroni cheesier. Should I get Sven 9 or get Sven 9 and Maxwell Wolfslayer Bestiaries? My recommendation to you, Pogger's official YouTube, is mine. Mine gemstones. Anyway, derpy double health. Ah, bro does derpy doubling. Oh, very true. The best. I forgot. I completely forgot that. That's the thing. These guys don't always have 70,000 health. They have 35,000. No way. No way. Fuck, now I'm waiting for new meta to eventually get discovered. Oh, you're waiting for a new meta. Really? I guess to be fair, there's a lot of things that you could try out though, Poggers. Like you could do all manner of different things. You could do regular ruby and topaz. You could do magma fields mithril. You could do rooted coal. You could do rooted iron, diamonds, emeralds, redstone, lapis, mines of divan gold. You could do obsidian, nether quartz, gravel. Don't do gravel. You will hate yourself if you do gravel. You could do netherrack and also hate yourself. You could do cobble. Cobble gen is also quite nice. You could do endstone and also hate yourself. You could do mines of divan, um, redstone. Like you could do any of the other things that you can mine in the mines of divan. Half of these either suck ass or need blue cheese. Why don't you get a blue cheese then? Grind a little bit of money and buy a blue cheese. Surely they aren't that expensive. They're even cheaper now than ever before. It's like 150 mil. It's not even that bad. You only have a 1.2 bill. I think blue cheese would be worth it, man. Can't waste 150 mil. What are you spending 1.2 billion on? Half the players left and the lag is gone. Let's go. Let's go. Less lag, but also less players. Kind of sad. Do I have interest in 6 hours? 1 billion for Greg? Ah. So realistically, you've got like 200 mil to spend on things. That makes sense. You don't really want to spend pretty much almost all of your available money on one item. Probably Void Goomba stuff. Void Goomba. Void Goobers. But what if Pog is official YouTube? You did one of the best mining money-making methods in the game in sulfur. If you mine the sulfur from the volcano, absolutely Pogger's new money-making method. It is the best money-making method in the entire game. Sulfur is actually worth 2 billion coins per sulfur. An insane amount of money. A ridiculous amount. You have 9 billion sulfur collection? Jesus. Maybe I need to mine more sulfur. Maybe, Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to be on my sulfur grind again. But no, genuinely, that is how I got my sulfur collection to 100,000 is from mining volcanic sulfur. It is a bit of a shame that like sulfur as an ore doesn't really make sense to mine. They gave you sulfur from minions and just gave you no reason to mine sulfur. It's kind of sad. But that is genuinely how I got my 100,000 sulfur. I got it pretty much all from mining sulfur ore. That must have been so annoying. It was annoying in the very beginning when a lot more people were mining sulfur. But nowadays, obviously no one does that, so there's actually quite a lot of sulfur around the place. So you just one tap it all because it's I think it's the same hardness as you can insta mine it, so it's not too bad. How long did it take? A good few hours actually. I wasted a few hours on that, but it wasn't that long in the grand scheme of things. Like you could do it in a day probably. Probably. I don't know. It wasn't that bad though. It was quite okay. It was alright. Just spend 12 minutes and one minion slot on it. Yeah, that's the thing, I don't have any minion slots available. I got like a stack of catalysts in each minion. I can't just waste that on getting sulfur collection to 100k. Ice indeed. Got those ice minions down. They're vibing. They're vibing and gaming. Those minions are putting in work, putting in the hours. During Derpy as well. Actually kind of a good time for me to have hyper catalysts in those minions. I mean, it's never not a good time to have hyper catalysts in those minions if you're collecting every Derpy. It's a brilliant time. I'm wasting so much money on it. But yeah. It's worth it. It's worth it in the end. Wonder if the price of ice has gone up a bit. It has. It's almost 1 billion coins. My prediction of it going back to 140k per is going quite well. It needs to go a little bit higher though. It's almost there. Alright then. How much do I do? How much magma fields mithril do I do? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, so kind of gaming. Ice should be low because of Season of Jerry. Is it Season of Jerry right now? It will be soon. People can't go in yet. What's your net worth? I think the net worth bot in the guild might work. Ah, never mind. I think the bot told me it was like 27 billion. However, that bot doesn't take into consideration the personal bank. So there's another billion there. And then I got a few 100 million in hypercatalysts in chests on my island. I guess I got 145,000 bits. It doesn't count bits on you at the moment, so it's pretty close to be fair. It used to be a lot more off, considering um considering I did have like all of this in minions a few days ago. So it's a lot closer to reality now, but it's still a few 100 million coins off. Although I did buy a bunch of booster cookies, so I do have a bunch of bits available. There is a few 100 million in there as well. You started numbering your streams? I kind of have, Freddy. I missed the law. So, Freddy, right? The reason, partially, that they're numbered, and I don't know why I didn't start this with mining 1, but regardless, on mining 4 I started daily streaming. So, yeah. Moments question mark. But yeah, I've been daily streaming for a good few days now. Almost 2-ish, maybe 3 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks I've been daily streaming. I think we're, yeah, I think we might be on 16 days of daily streaming. You need to do stream moments now. What's that? Oh, Twitch, I think has like stream moments, right? Makash download CSGO. But that would take, hold on. That would take like a day though. And my internet is shitty. We go all day. Veteran shot, like, we'll be there no matter what. We'll be there no matter what. Why do you have two divans drills? Because flex, but also because two drills is actually useful. So for certain methods in mining, it's quite useful to have a second drill be your blue cheese drill. So you'd have one drill be your blue cheese drill and another drill be your sunny side drill. So then you'd use the blue cheese drill, you use the ability like the mining speed boost for it, and then you'd swap to the other drill, and then you'd have a blue cheese, like you get one more level on your mining speed boost, but then you'd also have the 50 mining fortune on the sunny side omelet drill. That is why. You don't need two divans drills for it. It could be like the blue cheese drill could be any drill in the game. I just want two divans drills because I don't know, it kind of looks cool. Kind of the same thing with like the Chimera 5 Gauntlet. It just aesthetically looks nice, you know? It just, it's good. It, you love to see it. Speaking of you love to see it, I should refraction this, you know? I should fucking full on refraction it, fucking hypermax that shit, because then it would look even better. But I need more money for that, so yeah. I was just like, please. But I'm not good in CSGO. I don't. I'm not good in CSGO. I don't like CSGO. I'd need to download it, and that would take like a few hours. Ah, pain. Hello, Genic and Basil. You should MLG an expensive item. I disagree. Do you know a man by the name of that? No, I don't. I don't know who that man is. Get CSGO. But it would take ages to download. Eh. My gosh. Why? Why have you named me that? Why have you put a G instead of a C? How much is a ruby drill? Like 3 mil, I think. What item texture do I make my hyper noodle? Hyper noodle. I don't. What's a hyper noodle? What do you mean by that? He's a stupid little rat in trouble brewing who edits for refraction trust. Oh, alright, fair enough. MLG, the Chimera book? No. That Chimera is fine where it is, man. That Chimera is fine where it is. It's all good. Wait, speaking of that Chimera, I forgot that I invested in that. How much is it worth nowadays? 93 million. See, they should really put decimal points in there for millions. They do it for the thousands, but they don't do it for the millions. Fair enough, maybe if you got 100 million and something, maybe you don't want the point, the decimal point there, but I think 93.7, it makes a difference, man. 93.8. See, I was told to invest in Chimera because it would go up to 120 or something million, but it hasn't. I've been bamboozled. I've been scammers, swazteked, and memed on, essentially. Makash, if you give me 200 million, I would give it back in 3 to 5 business days. You want me to give you a loan of 200 million with no interest? Do you want a 0% interest loan uh, over a 3 to 5 day period on 200 mil as well? See, that's a nice loan, man, but I got the facilities for that. I mean, I don't have the will for that. I have the facilities, but not the will. It's probably whatever that is. People aren't getting more items from AH. Yeah, probably. People aren't buying items from the auction house to put Chimera on, so maybe it's lower because of that. That is true. That could definitely be a possibility. Makash, state your interest rate. I get to set my own interest rate? Let's go. What's Skyblock's interest rate? Is it like 2%? 2%? Skyblock has a 2% interest rate. For certain amounts of money, of course. Ah, what would be my interest rate? 2% daily? Oh my god. What is that annual? That's like a 700-ish. 365 times 2. That's a 730% annual interest rate. Fucking hell, man. Jesus. 2% is so low, damn, it's like 3.6% IRL. I mean, it's a little bit more than that. Makash, why do you not have connected textures on? It's cursed and foul. Skyblock plaque, that doesn't work. I have connected textures on. I literally have it on, man. I have connected textures on. Unless you're saying, why do you have it on? No, you're saying, why do you not have it on? I literally have it on. Connected textures fast. My mind is blown. Your mind is blown. Why does the pack not work? If you're talking about the gems themselves, the gems don't get textures if you have connected textures on. If you don't have them on, then they work. But in real life is monthly? No, it's yearly. Well, it depends on what, if you go to a bank, you can get it monthly, or you can get it yearly. I think you get a better rate if you do it yearly. But anyway, Makash, we have a deal. No, I don't think we do. See, I would genuinely, I mean, that would be like a genuinely good investment. Like, it's a good investment in real life. It'd probably be a good investment in Skyblock. But the problem with Skyblock is that it's a very low trust society. See, in real life, you have a quite relatively high trust society because you can force people to do things. You can't do that in Skyblock. You can't force people to hand over their money. And therefore, there's no loan system. So you can't take out a loan without any of the risk of your... Well, I mean, you can't give out a loan without the risk of it, being not returned. So that's the kind of thing. Please loan shark me. You can't loan shark because there's no... It's forcing people to do things sounds... It's financial... We're talking about, paying off debt, Freddy, not what you're thinking about, man. Chillax, mate. Talking about fucking debt, not not fucking whatever you're talking about. Okay, bet Basil, goddammit. Makash, name any vanilla Minecraft item. Diamond. Makash, I got kicked out of CSGO because I'm too good. Do you have a gaming chair and you got caught and banned? Can't have gaming chairs nowadays, man. They're too good. They're a little too overpowered, so you have to sit on the floor. You have to be part of floor gang. My Hyperion is now a diamond. GG. Let's go. Let's go. Focus official YouTube's Hyperion is now a diamond. It's actually a scythe blade. He traded it in. He's lost loads of money. Gaming chairs are overrated. In reality, I'm sitting on a gaming chair right now. Now, it's fucking destroyed, okay? The back of the gaming chair is fucked. It's leaning back so far that I've got two pillows on my back so that I can sit upright. And I'm still not sitting upright. I'm sort of still leaning back with two pillows on my back. So it's kind of annoying, but also the seat that I'm sitting on would be as destroyed as the armchairs are if I didn't put a pillow there. So yes, I'm also sitting on a pillow. It's actually more of a cushion, but you know, I'm sitting on a cushion as well. So realistically, the chair ain't doing shit. I'm sitting on multiple pillows right now. Multiple pillows and a cushion. Your gaming chair is falling apart. It's 9 years old. Mine's not even that old, yet it's still falling apart. I swear, like these gaming chairs just are like they're made of fucking Chinesium and they just fall apart. North or south? What do you mean north or south? Bro, guild chat skull emoji. What's going on in guild chat? Oh, they're just talking about CS:GO or something. I mean, I tried to when I was 12, but I failed. Do I have to guild toggle? What's going on in guild chat? What are they talking about? Bitch about to get muted for real. What did Defindi say? Oh, I didn't see that one. Jeez. Oh no. Defindi is bridge banned. I think Bidge is gone, boys. It's over for Bidge. Rest in peace, Bidge. Yes, G toggle. Yep. I'm sorry, boys. 07's in guild chat. Bid should be fine only the second time this week. Ah, not Bidge, man. 07 Makash. 07 syntax, man. Only one of the two names I have ignored, the Bidge and the previous one. Wait, Mines of Living Gold is fixed, yippee. Sure. G toggled. Right. You love to see it. A nice and quiet chat for me to read YouTube chat from. We are currently almost on hour 3 of this stream. I wonder if that stream is going to happen. It looks like it won't. Looks like I have lots of time to just stream today. I can just stream until the end of time. Do you guys want to be here in my stream for the next 5 hours? Because I could stream for another 5 hours. See you in Mining 21. See you, Syntax, man. I'm glad that Mining 20 was able to happen today. W sleep schedule? Hell yeah, man. I'm still on that 5 a.m. sleep schedule. You love to see it. You love to see it. The best is like, I'll be here no matter what. The best is here for, also please don't use the D word. But also, they'll be here for the 5 a.m. gaming. Me at 5 a.m. mining. Finally enjoying the last bits of MFM Derpy before he goes away forever. Leaves us for Finnegan or something. Oh boy, I can't wait for Finnegan. Finnegan is gonna be fun, right, chat? We're gonna enjoy Finnegan, aren't we? Me at 5 a.m. in bed, not being able to sleep, probably playing some shitty mobile game. That's me, but with like Pokemon. I got my DS. I'm playing some Black 2. I'm gonna try and catch Kyurem. I want to go to all of the areas and clear out all the areas in the map first. But then after that, I think I'm gonna try and see if I can catch Kyurem. I kid you fucking not, I nearly died with Pokemon Go. Well, that's Pokemon Go, man. You probably shouldn't be playing that one. See, Pokemon Go, what if you can't go to wherever the good shit is? What if the good shit is in the nuclear power station? And only all of the nuclear power station staff get to have the good Pokemon. You know, cheeky bastards. How dare they? How dare they get the good Pokemon? Anyways, you almost walked directly into a road. Oh no, you walked directly into a road. Holding your mum's phone. Yeah, Pokemon Go is not. It doesn't sound like the greatest idea in the world. For certain things. What happened to a 4-hour Cobble stream? Cobble is not going to happen. I was able to set up an MFM lobby and save all of you lot from Cobble. See, I was willing. I was potentially there for Cobble. But nah, MFM. I mean, it's Derpy, man. I gotta take advantage of Derpy. While he's here, Derpy is like, you know, Derpy's my lord and savior. My guy. He gives me XP, and I need that shit. So I'm here for it. I'll be here no matter what. XP boost, I'm here no matter what. Use a cheat client and fly there? Wait, what are you talking about? If you ever want to level up farming, hit me up. I think my farming is probably going to stay where it is. I'm just here for mining, man. That's my hypixel skyblock motivation, is mining in general. I will be mining in the general channel. Be like Hillary Clinton and make a joke with Pokemon Go. So you'd want me to make a joke about Pokemon going to the polls. But, there'd be penguins. Get it? Because a Pokemon is like a bit like an animal. And there'd be like there'd be like a penguin, because if they were going to the polls, it'd be like the polls of the... But, you know, in reality, the polls are the polling stations. But no, in fact, they're actually going to... I love that. It's my favorite joke of the season. The joke was cold, okay? The joke was cold. You guys wouldn't get it. That joke was ice cold. Where I went away for one night to this hotel and totally I got and today I got back to log on to my PC and find out the admins killed my moneymaker. Yeah, that does suck, man. It's a shame what they did to Dilla. They did just like full on kill it. It would have been kind of nicer if they just nerfed it, but fair enough if they didn't want Dillo to be as it is, then I guess they had to kill it, but I just think it would have been better if they nerfed it instead of killed it. Because it was quite nice having the... yeah, because it was like a skilled method. If they made it just... If they made it like max 70 million an hour instead of 110 million or whatever, or maybe max 60 million or 50 million. That would, make it a lot less overpowered. And then, I just think it would be a lot better. I just broke 100 million per hour as well. Exactly. Like, if they just reduce the amount of money Dillo made, then I think it would have been fine, because then it would have been a skilled method to get more money in mining. There'd be a barrier to entry with skill, and it would just be better than. I think it would be good. Makash 1, 2, or 3. Uh, what is this for? But fine, I'll buy. I'll go with 1. Powder changes are cool though. I think they made powder a little bit too easy to get. Like 600k powder an hour is a little bit much. You're now banned from mining for 10 seconds. Sag. Okay, I grind Svens for an hour. Funny. I could have got you to do Svens for 3 hours. Interesting. Plus 35 million per hour on top with coal routes. Truing. Add coal into that powder mix and you're getting vast amounts of money and powder at the same time. Honestly, if someone wanted to get, whatchamacallit? If someone wanted to get #1 mithril and gemstone powder, they could do it quite easily right now. Like, if you wanted a #1 leaderboard, go for it. If you got the time and the dedication, powder grind to #1 in mithril and gemstone powder. It's the best time to do it. If they don't nerf powder grinding for a bit, then you've got the ability. You would off yourself. But why would you? It's like, it would only take a few hours. You're causing mental trauma? I'm not. It's genuinely not that long of a grind. It's like 300 hours of grinding. That's not that long. It wouldn't take that long at all. It would take like no time. And you could get a #1 in like a really competitive thing. It would be so free. It would be such a free #1. I know bob-ombs don't blow up gemstones, but do they not blow up mithril? No, unfortunately mithril still gets perma-destroyed from bombs, so it's unfortunate. SMH ignoring me. Okay, I grind Svens for an hour. I was either 1 hour Svens, 2 play skyblock all night, or 3 go to sleep now. Damn, maybe I should have chosen 3. You need to get your sleep in, Pogger's official YouTube. Maybe you can do that after the hour of Svens or something. They should have nerfed roots and structures should be the new meta. I guess so. Structures weren't that bad. Rooted did take it a little far. Our crystal nucleus runs profitable. All of the components for the crystals are super cheap right now. Yeah, I think they are profitable. I think all the stuff that you get from nucleus runs are quite expensive, and the stuff to do nucleus runs are quite cheap. So I think it is quite profitable right now. I don't exactly know how much, but it's probably pretty alright. So like 300 on that one. If all the parts became 100k per nucleus run, would basically be guaranteed profit. Yeah, but sure, it may be profit, but how much profit? Because if it becomes a money-making method, then it just has to compete with all the other money-making methods. Just because something is profit doesn't really make it good. The average for parts is lower than that. Yeah, Makash people are slandering you in guild chat. Fucking... Who's chatting shit? Hold on. Hold on a sec. Watching Makash do MFM while I Ruby mine. Happy face. Guys, Makash is G-toggled. We can say whatever we want. No one said anything. No one said anything bad. Shoal. I can't believe you gaslit me. I can't believe you lied to me, Shoal. How dares you? How dares you, man? Hello, little scared. My own mod. My own stream mod lying to me live on stream. Such. Been lied to. I've been deceived. What the fuck, I've literally never gaslit you ever. You're literally gaslighting me right now. You're gaslighting me right now, bro. That's gaslighting, bro. Maybe I'm gaslighting Schult. Don't you remember? You did gaslight me. No, I'm not. Do you even know what gaslighting is? That's literally gaslighting. I don't think you even know what gaslighting is. You don't even get gaslight. Lit with gas. Mining cult is #1 in gaslighting. No one can How is this gaslighting? You're crazy, brother man. Mining cult, #1 in gaslighting. #1 in gaslighting, no competition. Best gaslighters. Maybe it's more closer to lying. To be fair, though. Does Makash? Does mining cult gaslight, or do we just lie? Do we just lie and deceive? And spread rumors and lies? Spreading misinformation on the internet. As you usually do. Well, previously I was lying, but just now I was gaslighting. Truing. Truing. Or was I? Woo. Woo. Sorry guys, Bidge got out of hand. Gonna take a break from Bidge. Bidge is Chova now. Bidge is dead. Rip Bidge. Bidge is gone forever. Yes, we lie, no shit. Truing. You literally cannot use Bidge. Oh wait, is Bidge dead? Did Bidge actually die? Hold on. View toggle. I've been lied to again. God damn it. Because Bidge banned for saying dumb shit. Truing. Truing. Oh, it's Defindi can't use Bidge. Ah. See, I've been misled. I see. I don't know how long my Bidge ban is. Yeah, man, you just gotta be careful with what you say in Bidge, man. You gotta be... Can't be saying that shit in Bidge, man. You'd be like one of those people that go like, yeah, you can't do that, man. Whatever, man. Perm. You get permabanned on Bidge. It's forever over. It is forever over. He's never coming back. Mm. Oh shit, I didn't like finish the patch notes today. I'll just go over like anything interesting that I want to talk about, I guess. I'll just like silently read them. They gave oil barrels an NPC value, but I don't think that really changes much or anything. They made Heart of the Mountain 7 easier to get, I guess. Well, not really. They made it easier to get like the very early levels of Heart of the Mountain. Otherwise, they just added in more rewards to commissions, which I guess makes it more like incentivized to do commissions, but you already were. I don't know. A lot of people were always saying like, "Oh, how do you get Health and 7?" But it's always been commissions. Maybe it's just that people didn't like commissions. In which case, you know what's a really good way to get people to do commissions? Is to remove the Slayer commissions. The Slayer commissions are the pain in the arse ones, in my humble opinion. Like the mining ones are easy. Slayer commissions, however, are a pain in the arse. We do a little tomfoolery. Oh no. Oh dear. For some reason everyone started hating me, it really hurts. Are you the person where everyone calls you racist? Is that the thing? Is everyone calling you racist in guild? Get Heart of the Mountain 7 from raffles? True. That is the best way. You just do events and all that. Yes, Defindi is racist. Oh. Racism is very cringe. That is very cringe. Defindi, stop being racist. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Defindi, I'm sorry. I know that, like, Guild is... I know that Guild is, like, perpetuating Defindi did racism. Now Herzu and Harmful cuss you out constantly on a daily basis. Jesus. Actually, Pogger's official YouTube, what's your IGN? Who are you again? Who are you? Who? Who? Also check top page on Auction House. Top page? On Auction House? Let me go on to the AH real quick. Oh, your Poggers, by the way, SMH. Alright. Okay. You're not online. Hold on. G-list. Ah, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Poggers, by the way. In guild. In mining cult. The cults of mining. Defendi's never beating the racism allegations. Those allegations go hard, you know. He's never beaten the allegations, man. The allegations. You are a cultist? Damn. We do enjoy a bit of mining cult. Mining cult is certainly one of the cults of mining of all time. I'm just saying, man, it's a good guild. It's full of all of the best miners on all in all of hypixel skyblock. I think Moltres isn't here anymore though, so that's kind of sad. But then again, there was some there was reasons. There was like some falling outs or something. I don't know. But you know, we got a lot of good people that are in mining, so there's that. 2/3 of the world has watched Makash at least once. I don't know, man. Sounds kind of cap. Sounds like more gaslighting from mining cult. Sounds like gaslighting to me. You know what? Why don't we just like rename lying and spreading misinformation to the term of gaslighting? It's not what gaslighting is, but what if we just called it gaslighting anyway? Anyway. But what if we did that? What if we did that? Anyways, if the wishing compass cannot find a structure, it now gives a chat message instead of just pointing towards the center. Fair enough. Changed wishing compass to be one-time use instead of three uses. Thus, you will now gain three wishing compasses through sources that drop that item. Fair enough. Fair enough. I never used them anyway, chat. I never used them. I don't do methods that require them. Changed how the crystallized perk in Hearth and Mountain works. Ooh, actually, hold on. That's a thing I want to talk about. So, they changed a few things in the Hearth and Mountain. And by few, I mean two. So, more like a couple of things. So, the things they changed in the Hearth and Mountain were obviously the Great Explorer perks, and now that, you know, as you level it up, you require less locks on the chest to unlock to open the chests, and, you know, ridiculous powder rates with ridiculous perk. But the other thing they changed recently is that crystallized gives mining speed and fortune near fallen stars. So what is interesting is that you can also get triple mithril powder near these fallen stars, which is kind of redundant nowadays, considering that powder mining is just so overpowered that you don't really need this. Like, why would you do star powder and mine near a fallen star when you could just powder grind in the crystal hollows and get max powder in under a day? Yeah, that's right. You could probably get max powder in under a day. Anyways, it's interesting that they have a synergy, crystallized and star powder. It's unfortunate that only one of them is useful though. And even then, is it really that useful? It is probably pretty good for a Hearth of the Mountain 3 perk though. I'll give it that. Hearth of the Mountain 3, it is something. You can get it instead of other perks. Maybe. Crystallized gets a maybe from me. A maybe from early game stages. Like in the very early game, it might work out for you. But also, powder grinding has been made so ridiculous that it also getting Hearth and Mountain levels is also quite ridiculous. So, you know, are you really going to be at Hearth and Mountain 3 for that long to, you know, be able to use that perk and it makes sense? I don't fucking. It doesn't matter really, does it? It is cool that they changed it though, because I think it was quite useless before. But now it has a use kind of, so, oh yeah. You love to see it, you really do. Good change, admins, good change. Is a shame that they didn't change Maniac Miner though, or Vein Seeker. You know, I would have preferred those to be changed, to be honest, but anyways, um, they added bit sources, so there's a bunch of things listed there that give bits now. Um, Mining's things that give bits are commissions, so yeah, if you did commissions, then you're getting bits now as well, so that's cool. I don't like doing commissions, so it's kind of unfortunate that mining one, or the mining bit addition thing is something that I don't really like to do, but it is what it is. I'm glad they added a mining thing to that, though. Anyways, they added some dungeon and Kudra changes, so you can do solo dungeons, and I like that. I would do solo dungeons on my Iron Man. And before I can do solo dungeons on my Iron Man, I will have to use a person to get me into a dungeon. But also, I'm probably never going to do that anyway. So there you go. You have 3,000 commissions. Fire. Nice, man. I got like 9,000. And like, oh, what was it? Okay, we don't talk about Rose. Rose is insane, but yeah, commissions are. You can do a lot of commissions an hour, actually. You can, like, speedrun commissions. Like, commissions are... Honestly, the bits that you get from commissions, though, that might be pretty good. I'm just saying, it could be pretty good. Not going to lie to you. Could be quite ridiculous. Still. Okay, so they added an auto ready up for catacombs. Considering you are like top 7 ever in mining and I'm barely top 1,000, 3k is quite good. Yeah, 3k is very good. 3k is very, very good. That is a high amount of commissions. And I always thought it was a bit of a waste having like a shit ton of commissions. But it was really nice when they added that hold on a sec. It was really nice when they added that commission milestone at 750. Because I'd already got there and I got a whole bunch of mining XP. So you never know, they may actually add a 7th milestone at 1,000 if they ever want to do that for whatever reason. You never know. There was no reason for them to do the 6th one, so they may do the 7th at some point. Get 10,000 commissions, please. But why, Schalt? Just because of the round number? Is that why? But yeah, they may add another milestone to it, so it's potentially good to have a little bit of overflow commissions. Hope they add one for 2,500, 5,000, and 10,000. If they did, then like yeah, I would definitely I definitely do the whatever commissions it would take to get maxed. Easy. If there was any milestone that I didn't have for mining, I'd get there. The admins can the admins can do a lot to me now that I think about it. Honestly, they could genuinely add anything into mining. They could get me to do all manner of different things for mining. I don't like that they have that power, to be honest, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What the admins could get me to do for mining. My God. I'm worried just thinking about it. Because you can. I mean, that is true. I could get 10,000. The only reason is because it would look aesthetically better to have it be one more digit than, like having a 9 there. It's better to have like a higher digit than a 9, really. Anyways, what other changes? All players will now be healed back to full HP when they enter the boss portal in dungeons. That's quite good. I like that change. You can now use Spirit Leap and Infinity Leap in dungeon trap rooms. Okay, rename the Spirit Bow to Spirit Short Bow. Interesting. Improved Summoning Ring and Reaper Scythe full messages. Okay, you now only have to attempt slay a boss once before being able to see its stats in Maddox. Ooh, interesting. Stop putting fishing rod and fish in chat, goddammit. You should give me 19 million so you have a perfect 500. See, I could do that. Or I could give myself more money and get a perfect 1 billion. Here. I swear to God, Schalt. Why are you encouraging him? Why are you approving of this behavior? Adesio. You bastard. You bastard, man. I have way too many armadillos. The server. The server in general is like, I've got way too many dillos right now. Way too many dillos. Way too many quick-clawed dillos. You're gonna perm ban anyone who does it? Okay, that's a little too far, man. Maybe time them out the first time. Like, jeez, rogue mod here. Got the rogue mod. He's going full 1984 on them. Chill out. Poggers is like, chill out, man. Chill out. The mods are rising up. What did fishing rod and fish ever do to you? Alright, fuck it, Schalt. I agree. Get him out of here. He put fishing rod in. He's gone! Perm banned immediate. It's Jova. It's Jova for you. Message deleted by Schult. Did you time him out? I don't have an unhide user, so I think you just timed him out, but Rib Bozo. El Bozo. The the notorious El Bozo. EA Sport. It's in the game. EA Sport. It's on the game. Why you have to be mad? It's on the game. I'm putting that meme in chat. EA Sport. It's on the game.
EA Sports.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
EA Sport. It's on the game. Why you have to be mad? Why you have to be mad? Hello, Slippy Boy. New mining guy here? Hell yeah, man. Mining. It's the, we're gonna get loads more people into mining with all the powder changes. The increased powder rates, they go too hard. We'll get everyone into mining now. We'll have so many people at maxed powder that you know, it'll just be insane. I'm about to take over Implodent, he's gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna make a video on the on all of the mining changes. You're gonna tell everyone that not powder. Gem bombing. The history of gem bombing. The 5-minute story of the wonders of bombing gems for money. Villain arc incoming. Oh god, what are you doing? What nefarious activities have you got yourself up to? Bro, how are you so good at thinking of stuff? What do you mean? I was just gonna make a stream highlight with Mythic Dilla. Mythic Dilla is quite cool. See, I think it would have been real nice if Mythic Dillo just was old Dilla. But then, like, Mythic Dillo is just incredibly expensive. That would be amazing. We'd still have our 100 million coin an hour things. And all that other stuff. Yeah? Yo, it's Slippy Boy, that's so cool. Eager. Hell yeah, man. Who is Upanda? That's the next Summoning Salt video. I've actually, okay, I have to confess. Here, I know. I've never watched the Summoning Salt video. But I've heard the memes of his, like, iconic music. Like, you know, his iconic sound of wow. Like, the best way I can reenact his theme is just wow. Wait, hold on, let me get it. Summoning Salt music. That one. Exactly that one. Where's the bass drop? Where's the beat drop? There we go. Yeah. When the speedrunner finally gets the run they wanted, I think. I don't know, I've never watched that shit. I probably should, it's probably banger content. I love this song, Rip Joey. Joey used to be in Mining Cult? He did. He did used to be there. He used to be there, man. I think he was in the lobby earlier. My guild member was the owner of the Mythic Dillos. He said they were wiped, but he sold for 300 million. Rip. Dillo mining is Jova? Yes, it is. Dillo mining is kill. But you know what? It lives on in spirit. That's right. Ah, fuck. I'm doing it, boys. A little late, but can can I can I get on the Dillo, please? Can I please? Damn, they really killed Dillo. I can't even mount the thing. Uh, eh? Please? Dillo? Are you good, bro? My guy's dead. Damn, they really did kill you, huh? You're fucking... You're a useless sack of shit and you know that, right? You're done for. The admins killed you, man. They took you around the back of the barn. Shot you in the back of the head, didn't they? Poor guy, man. They didn't have to do it to him. They really didn't have to do it to him. Contra carried Rando 5k sub shitter, man. What the fuck what did he do to you, man? What did he do to you? What the fuck? No more fishing rod or fish. Fishing rod and fish or ban. Truing. If you put fishing rod and fish in chat, I will be disappointed, and Schultz will probably go full 1984 on your bitch ass. The skyblock mods say bugged. Say my diamond pickaxe is 97 million coins. Jeez. What about AK? There's no emoji there, man. What about star question mark? Are you trying to put emoji in chat? What did star do to you? Are you... Oh wait, no, it's censored, that's why. Actually censored. Hold on a second, I'm pretty sure that I can put that emoji in... Wait, toggle moderation activity. Moderation activity will be shown? Ooh, Schultz, do a moderation. Schultz, do a mod. Do a moderation moment. I don't know what that means, but do it. Do the moderation. Do the thing. Do the thing. I clicked the button. I clicked toggle moderation activity and I want to know what it do. I want to know what it do. Message deleted by Schultz. Okay, moderation activity will not be shown. Moderation activity will be shown. Okay, I'm like not entirely sure on what that does, but okay. YouTube rank, never. Slippy YouTube rank when? YouTube rank now, man. Makash before me. I don't think I'll get YouTube rank at all. It will not happen. Unless I make like a video or two or something. It will most likely not happen. But after Derpy, I do want to make a list, and that would be a video. But I don't know how well that would do. I'm making a mining method tier list, so like magma fields, mithril. The tier list has definitely changed a lot since the update. Let me tell you that one for a fact. But yeah, obsidian, gold. We're gonna do a big old tier list, boys. Powder grinding got a huge buff. Powder grinding is genuine like S or A. Audio dead? Ah, shit. What does... What does... What does... What does... what? What does... I'm only slightly concerned. I'm only slightly concerned. I'm only slightly... No, it's fine. If anything, the delay was insanely good. Like, that's some good delay. Oh, it fucked itself for 1 second? Alright. That makes sense. Implodent was so close to YouTube rank, wonder if he'll hit it soon, even without new videos. Probably not soon, but there's a potential like the momentum of his channel will carry him to 30K. Probably. Especially read Twitch chat. Ah shit. I completely forgot that Twitch chat existed. Ah fuck, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, trial expired. Are you #1 mining XP? No, but I wish I was. Hi Makash, the Twitch mod has returned. Speaking of Joe, check Discord. Check Discord. Bro, you told me to check Twitch and now you're telling me to check Discord. God damn it, man. I've heard you scream Joe Biden at the top of the mountain hub. It will release the Rift mountain top update. Thank you for that Discord DM. I will make sure to I'll put it in like the application for one of the Twitch GMs of all time. Anyway, Twitch tits? No, Twitch. No tits, only Twitch. But yeah, emote spam is fine in Twitch because no one's there anyway. Never back down. Never what? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you. He's on Twitch, go on Twitch. Who's on Twitch? Who? Who's on Twitch? Other than Poggers and Mr. Legend. Who? Who dis? You? I am on Twitch, yes, sure. I am indeed on Twitch. Alright, so back to the patch notes. I don't think I really need to go over the bizarre changes. I think everyone can see that for themselves, and you know, well, it's pretty self-evident, and it shows what they are. They added new achievements, but I don't really give a shit. Added chat notifications for items being added into sacks and removed from sacks. That is kind of quite nice and potentially useful for mod developers, but I don't think mod developers exist anymore. I think they all fucked off because no players, elbows up. Added golden carrots to the agronomy sack. That is a nice addition to the game. I wish they did that when the garden came out though. Shortened the lore for some enchanted sacks. That is real nice. I do like that. They were getting kind of long. So, pets. They added the bejeweled collar. And I was spelling bejeweled right, but it isn't in any U. That is good to know. And it gives 25 mining speed and 10 mining fortune. Very cool. And it's forged with a bejeweled handle and 4 refined mithril. So it's quite cheap as well. Makes sense. You know, it's a budget quick law. We love to see it. So yeah, bee pet, new early game mining pet, new early game foraging pet, new early game farming pet. Early game pet. They added do not disturb to the Abbey phone, so that's incredibly nice. You don't get called anymore. I thought it was a bug initially, but it turns out it was a feature that they needed to make a feature to disable. So you love to see it. Who needs a budget quick law when you can just scam your viewers? SMH. Truing. Just become a streamer and beg coin. Beg for coins. Simple, the best money making method in the game. Added weirder tuber to the museum. Very cool. Added the blaze hat, sea lantern, magmafish hat to the museum. Very nice. At Makash emojis. Wave, Germany, imposter, Among Us. No 30 asked Minicloon to add do not disturb, and Mini said okay. Can 30 tell Minicloon to fix Pioneer? Please? Can I tell Minicloon to fix Pioneer? Can he make a game update specifically for that? You know those game updates where they, you know, where they change a random pickaxe to have co-op soulbound, and then unco-op soulbound it, and it, you know, it kills every single mining lobby because of that one change that they need to do, because apparently that's a game update that happened. A game update that killed all of our lobbies. I swear to God, man. I'll ask 30 to ask Mini. I think 30 probably wouldn't want to bother Mini with that one. And I don't think I would DM Mini over that either, personally, but it is what it is. I know 30 is very cognizant of not overburdening the admins with requests for changes. Makash, what is the name of your childhood pet? Just wondering, by the way. That's probably not a safe thing to give out. There's some questions on websites that I don't know. Not real. Send a SWAT team to Mini Clune's house. It's a little bit of an overreaction. Your Yogg armor now has 136 mining speed. I can get it done, I know a guy. Hey, Mr. Legend is my guy here. He's my guy. He's the guy who's gonna fix Pioneer Pickaxe. A year into its brokenness. It will get fixed, boys. It'll happen. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Anyways, equipment changes. A combat equipment improved the lore of the Jerry Sheen gun. Very cool. Wait, did they put that it's shit in the Jerry Sheen gun's description? No. No, people still use it for something. I can't call it shit, can I? It will get done. Hell yeah. Oh, I will get it done. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. We need one for CSGO. I don't have it downloaded, Fetcher. I don't have CSGO. I don't have it downloaded. Also, do you want to see pics of my new kitten? He opened his eyes today. Sure. I will see it. I will see the kitten. Makash get on CS? Maybe. Maybe I'll get on CS. Although if a certain Twitch streamer is streaming. I don't think they will actually. They said they'd stream Wednesday, yet they didn't stream Wednesday. This is some bullshit. There's some bullshit, man. Ah, feck. God damn it, man. They said they'd stream Wednesday. They didn't stream Wednesday. This is some... It sucks. Who is the streamer? It's just a streamer I watch. Okay, so they improved the lore of the Jerry Sheen gun. They added bulk buy arrows option to the weaponsmith shop. Added additional lore to the Archfiend dice to hint that they are rigged. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I almost did /AH, god damn it. I almost did /AH to check the high class Archfiend dice to see what the lore changes are. If they weren't already displayed there. Anyways, the machine gun bow is now a short bow and thus can fire instantly alongside its ability. I'm not gonna lie, it might be a good idea for them to change every single bow in the game to a short bow, and or increase the power of the long bows, because ultimately, what is not a short bow is a long bow. But they should probably increase the damage of long bows if they want them to be slower firing, but higher damage. Or, you know, change everything to a short bow. But that would probably require a lot of balancing. Maybe they want to do it one bow at a time. I don't know. But it would be cool if they eventually did that thing. Because currently, the old bows of the game are a little bit dead and old and stuff. Just a little bit old. A little bit. I mean, then again, there's really only two bows in the game, Juju and Term. Okay, so, the machine gun short bow can now be used outside of dungeons. I mean, its ability. slightly buffed the fractured mithril pickaxe mining speed and slightly nerfed the diamond pickaxe. So no, so the diamond pickaxe is no longer the um, best pickaxe to start with, probably. Either that or it's even. I haven't really looked, but yeah, it's probably they probably did that to make it so that the fractured mithril pickaxe is something you actually, go for. Makash, please play the flute. In brackets, don't worry about it. Why? Tell me why right now. Tell me why right now. Made the Dwarven Mines portal from the portaliers require mining 12. Alright, fairs. Added crafting recipes for the promising shovel and the promising pickaxe. Okay, really? Gave the Gold Forger NPCs some shiny gold tools to sell. Fair. Enchanted armor, promising shovel to Rusty, efficiency levels to the promising pickaxe and axe and no go up to 5 instead of the previous 2. I actually quite like that. I like that they got up to efficiency 5 instead of 2. There's a reason to keep on using them instead of just to throw them away when you get the actual pick and axe that you will be using. Maybe you just keep the promising tools. Blocks will now tell you how much breaking power is needed if you don't have enough. Wait, hold on. Ah, 6. That's cool. 4. 8. I like this. 4. Hey, that's kind of sick. Let's go, admins. You'll love to see it. That's a good mining change. That's a good W. A W change, admins. Sent it on Discord. He was abandoned by his mother. He was behind our shed all alone, crying. His name's Felix. He's a newborn kitten. Had him just for over a week. His name is Felix. That was a very cute kitten, man. A very cute kitten. Let's see. Metal detector now shows the amount when finding powder in the mines of Devon. Okay. I guess that's more of just a visual indication. Makash, why the fuck did you lock your Pioneer pickaxe and not your bloody G-Drag? The Pioneer pickaxe is more important. Your cat's name is Felix too? Nice, man. Nice. Increase the accuracy of the prehistoric egg block count when walking at high speeds. See, that is very cool, but the prehistoric egg is now a lot less useful now that the armadillos are in the bin. And they also gave the jungle pickaxe efficiency 5 by default. Fair enough. They reduced the cooldown of the chicken hat from 20 seconds to 5 seconds. That's kind of nice for normal profiles along with Ironmans and Bingos. That's kind of nice. Making chicken minions a little... Well, making like eggs easier to get. Fair enough. Like it. I do like that change. They modified several farming fortune stats from various sources. Mushroom cow base stat farming fortune. So yeah, they nerfed mushroom cow and elephant. They buffed Anita. They buffed cultivating. And burrowing spores farming fortune increased based on rarity. They may have buffed that. Prehistoric eggs lives deep in my heart. I remember the days of getting 2,500 common armadillos. Nice, man. Maybe it was a money it probably was a money making method at one point, just having a bunch of them in your inventory. Okie dokie. What other things are there? moved the grappling hook to string collection 4 and made string collection 7 give 20,000 combat XP. Okay. Potion effects are no longer removed on death. What? But why? That's partially one of the reasons for owning a god cookie. A booster cookie. It's like one of the reasons, man. Is that you keep your shit on death. Anyways. Talking or calling Maddox will now show all the Slayer quests without needing to cancel the current quest. Thank the fucking Lord. Thank the actual Lord they did that. Ah, let's fucking go. You love to see that, man. You genuinely love to see that. That is actually one of my favorite changes. It was so annoying that when you had a Slayer boss active, you couldn't like do anything. You couldn't go in here and see shit, and yeah. That's real nice. I like that. They also obviously gave bits to each of the things as well. When will there be a hypixel skyblock moist critical? I mean, what do you want from me, man? But now, like, what would that be? It'd just be like a news YouTuber that would be like, hey, some funky shit went down in hypixel skyblock today. Admins took a fat dookie to dillo mining. Made it a real stinker. Kind of not good anymore. I don't know anymore, like, I don't have any Penguin Z0 isms anymore. Yes, please. I don't know, man. What else does he say? That's just Aurelius if he got high as fuck for a video. Oh dear. How would you penguin... why do I call him penguin? How would you moist critical a hypixel skyblock YouTuber? What would the hypixel skyblock version of moist critical be? Critical, but he is moist. Moist, but he is critical. What would this hypothetical YouTuber talk about then? Because I would say, I don't know. If I had to compare my content, I'd probably be like the hypixel skyblock version of IBX Toy Cat. Maybe. I don't know. If you had to compare my content to another YouTuber, who would it be? And how angry would I get being compared against that YouTuber? Both in the same question. Not question, answer. Dillo is gone title? True, true. It'd be like Dillo is gone title, and then like the thumbnail is just this. Or something. Old Spice? I have no idea what that is. Who is this YouTuber? The Old Spice. Top 5 moments. Let's go. It's just a stretched armadillo as a thumbnail. True. Truing. Very truing. Okay, I think what I will do is I will end stream soon, but what I want to do is speedrun my opinions and thoughts on the rest of the patch notes. So yeah, let me just let me do that real quick. So let's go. Speedrun opinion on changes before I end stream and um, watch Hungry Box, I guess. I don't know. So talking or calling Maddox already did that one. Um, Players can now preview already that one. Tweaked some of the Dispense Slayer 7 and 8 rewards. So 7 unlocks the Hunter Talisman recipe, Overflux recipe, Large Layer Sack recipe. 8 now does Hunter Ring recipe, Wolf Fur Mixin, and Plasma Flux. There should be something for Spend 9, to be honest, in my opinion, but oh well. A message will be sent after killing a boss 4 times in a row, warning the killing it again won't give you any rewards, which is a bit strange. Why only 4 times in a row? What the fuck? Anyways, updated messaging on Auto Slayer. Interesting. Combat quests and collections. Increased how often it rains in the spider's den. Fair enough. Some zones have recommended combat levels and will warn you if you're venturing outside of your ability. Baby mode. Baby man. Oh, baby man. Oh, baby mode. What, I can't go into the Crimson Isle at Combat 19? What is this? How dares you, man? Why can't I go into the Crimson Isle at Combat 19? Fuck you, mate. Lowered individual price of Silent Pearls in the end from 1,250 to 150. That is the most random change, I swear to God. Some of these are the most random changes, chat. I swear to God. I'm just going to go over some changes that are actually interesting and I want to talk about. Join my Discord for real? I don't know. Nerfed the enchanted string recipe from 192 string to 160 string for consistency with other enchanted items. I think they got the wording. I mean, technically it is a nerf, as in like you're reducing the amount, but in reality it's a buff? Maybe? Wait, you're buying 3 Divans drills as well? Nah. Yeah, I'll buy a 3rd one at some point. I've already got 2, Slippy Boy. I got my regular Divans drill, I got my Chimera 5 gauntlet. Fucking, you know, I got my other Divans drill here. And I could have a 3rd. You know, fucking 2 Divans drills is not enough. I need a 3rd. Now what, my brain? I do have money, alright, man. I do have money. I don't know if I can be a mining guy anymore. Why is that then, Slippy Boy? It makes you money, my guy. It makes you money. But also it's great. It's wonderful. You might take the spot. Oh, I see what you mean. No, but like, you don't have to give up on mining because I've got what I've got. Come on, man. Nerf the cost of enchanted bone meal. Not for consistency, but because it costs too much. Okay. Okay, admins. Updated the description of the flames item to reference cinder bats rather than the fire bats. Okay. Added a dialogue to Captain Ahone's Abbey phone. Ice Walkers will now drop 8 coins and 8 combat and 8 XP orbs instead of absolutely nothing. Killing Ice Walkers might genuinely be quite good, by the way. For certain reasons. You know, for certain reasons. I've noticed a few things they added to Ice Walkers. Genuinely killing Ice Walkers might be a good idea. Runic Rain and Emerald Slimes will now always drop slime runes. Cool. Endstone Protectors and Special Zealots won't despawn when the dragon dies. Hell yeah. New players will be prompted to talk to Tia after they find about their new fairy soul. Interesting. Jewels? Yes, jewels indeed. Nerfed various enemies' stats. The Key Guardian now goes from 1,000,000 HP to 250,000. Squid is 1,500 to 1,000. Okay, no, those aren't really that interesting. Mining quests and collections. The cooldown of Emmett's pointer has been lowered from 2 seconds to 1 second. Gold Mines raffles now despawn tickets when picking a winner. Makes sense. Added explanation of why redstone pigmen attack. True. They attack you when they have a certain amount when you have a certain amount of redstone in your inventory. Don't know how much it is though. Speaking to Don Espresso, Mr. Depresso, will now consume all of your tasty mithrils. I thought he always did that anyway. The Lapis miner has wandered to a new spot in the Lapis quarry. Isn't he the lazy one? That might be a different one. Golden dragon eggs will now show if pet candy has been used on them. I think people probably won't like that. The Better Together mining range has been buffed from 10 blocks to 20 blocks. That's actually pretty huge. Hey, yo, that's kind of good. 10 blocks is abysmal, but 20. That's pretty good, you know. Better Together gold might genuinely be a natural strategy that you can do. Like, Better Together doing Mines of Div and Gold, since the gold actually respawns, it might genuinely be worth it to do that. So they may have inadvertently buffed Mines of Div's gold rates. Which I like, to be honest. I don't know what the rates of Mines of Div and Gold is, but I don't think it was too good. So it's nice that they buffed that. And it is interesting, because I remember originally they like killed the method. So now it's back, but even better. Like, there's we're so back, and then there's like we're incredibly back. In fact, we're back and better than ever before with gold. And then foraging quests and collections. Moved around items in the Acacia Log collection to be slightly nicer to early game players. Alright then. Improved the Carpenter's dialogue. Revamped the Lapis Miner's helpful miner quest and added the Lapis pickaxe. The Lapis pickaxe is kind of good. Interesting. Maybe. Because, like, what you can do is you can have a Lapis pickaxe with the Lapis Crystal Reforge with your Lapis armor, and you'll probably be able to get a shit ton of XP. Combined with Orbiter, I'm just saying. I wonder how fast you could get XP. The problem is XP isn't exactly that useful. So, it is unfortunate. It'd be kind of funny if you could bottle XP. Imagine that. Imagine that being a money-making method. You could bottle your XP into like Titanics or Grands or something. It would destroy the price of those things, but it would be kind of good. It would be kind of funny, kind of nice. I'm just saying. Maybe turning XP into a money-making method. But vanilla XP. But it's cool that they added a new pickaxe in the Lapis pickaxe. Anyways, we're getting near to the end. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 5 minutes. Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for a long time. Time to speedrun it a little bit more. Increase crop regeneration speed in the barn when more players are online. Okay. Added more of all tree types to the park, so they made it so that there's more logs to do. Fetcher left, it's Jova. Why did Fetcher leave? Also, did I G-toggle? I'm going to un-G-toggle. I think everything's died down in guild chat. But why did Fetcher leave, man? Unless you're talking about he left YouTube chat, in which case, understandable. I'm kind of ending stream. There's now 2 coppers minimum reward for garden visitors. Interesting. Yeah, all the crop milestone changes. And they reduce the amount of copper needed for certain upgrades. Very cool. Do you have trash I can have? No, I don't. If I don't need something, I sell it. Improved Sirius's dialogue to better explain the dark auction. Curious to see what that is. What does he say, man? Does he say, it's a place for you to buy various expensive things for no fucking reason? I'm joking about no fucking reason. There's some good shit in there. Some good shit. Sirius has got some good stuff, you know? He's got the good shit. That's why it's an underground dark auction. Added a miscellaneous fairy soul breakdown. Okay, prettified the melody tip button. The fuck's the melody tip button? North Star's gained message is now hoverable. Wonder what it shows. Clicking on a trades unlock, for example, will now open the trades menu. Okay. Removed Piscary from the experimentation table. That's unfortunate. I guess you get it from enchanting, probably. So you could just add it in the enchanting table. The coins reward for skill level ups have been greatly increased. I don't know why they did that, but fair enough. I guess it's just old, because back in the day, coins weren't as valuable as they were. You must be Skyblock level 10 to participate in a bingo event. But why? Level 10 is so specific. Why is it just like you have to play the game for like a tiny bit? And I fucking knew they would do this. I knew they would add requirements for levels to buff new players. What do you mean to buff new players? They added a level requirement when there weren't any. Added the on-off toggle for the personal deleter to personal compactor. They could have added compacting in sacks. They could have done that. No, I mean for the coins level up. Oh, I see. Yeah, they did that. It was probably just because like they were really old coin amounts. Like the amount of inflation that's happened since then doesn't really reflect what they wanted to give players as a reward for leveling up those skills. They added a confirmation menu to pet candy and the Caduceus feeder. Reworded the more farming drops perk in Anita to farming fortune. True. Salvage confirmation to ice spray wand. Understandable. It is a valuable item. Cat will now reject you if you try to upgrade a pet that holds a tier boost. Bruh. Bruh momentum. The CSGO perm disbanded. RIP. RIP the homies. The paste menu in Garden will now show how many resources you need and how much it will take from your inventory. Pet candy used on a pet will only be hidden if the pet tier is legendary or higher. Why? Why not? Why is it rarity dependent? What the fuck? And then bug fixes, mining content fixes, eh? Hold on. Fixed the warp to Rampart Quarry during the Goblin Raid, throwing you into the void. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of funny. Fixed Emissary Brawn, never completing its objective. Fixed many spots in the Dwarf Mines where blocks would unexpectedly yield gold ores. Okay. Fixed bugging out murder lovers by preventing them from attacking super protectons and other goblins altogether. That's very specific. Fixed bug where god potion effects were wiped when drinking near the jungle temple. Ooh. Interesting. Hit foraging 48. Nice. How good is foraging nowadays, or is it just derpy that it is quick now? Did the extra logs actually do anything? Or is it just like a tiny amount more? Like how Defini's going. Did Imploding give up on the 3 videos thing? He might have. Unless he's doing something big for his, like, I'm leaving YouTube video. I'm leaving YouTube. I'm going. I'm gone. It's Jova. Right, I'm gonna go through the bug fixes in my head. I'm doing it with semi-AFK, I don't know. Ah, I see. I thought you were doing manual. Uh, wait, hold on. Remove the enchanting skills access to the wizard portal because it did approximately nothing. What the fuck? Fix coal blocks not being compacted. Interesting. Rat pet skin. Rolim and cows calling people way too much. True. Fixed the formatting of stitched sacks. Interesting. Dr. Pepper not being usable to brew adrenaline potion. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything standing out to me. Fixed obtaining bedrock from diggable snow in the rift? You could get bedrock? Again? Let's go. Fixed Shen refunds counting towards lifetime motes earned stat in the rift. That's funny. Shen just doubles your lifetime motes. Let's go. Just looking for anything else that is interesting. I genuinely do this in my own time as well. I'll look through patch notes to see what they have changed. There was a sword swap exploit on the soul whip. Interesting. Oh wait, of course there was. Funny. Redstone warrior abilities. Shiny variants of gear. There's a lot of fucking... Jesus Christ, there's a lot of fixes. This is definitely one of the biggest fixes. Yet they still haven't fixed Pioneer. All of these fixes, and they haven't fixed Pioneer, goddammit. It's because I'm the only fucker talking about Pioneer. We need more people to talk about Pioneer, goddammit. Sure, you better start talking about Pioneer. I'm gonna get 30 to talk about Pioneer. Actually, Mr. Legend's already doing that. I'm gonna get all the YouTubers to talk about Pioneer. Slippy, if you're still watching, you gotta talk about Pioneer, man. If you get YouTube rank, you better talk about Pioneer. Not to flex, but my comment on the Implodent video is #1 in liked. That was a big flex, my guy. Hold on, let me look at Implodent's new video. Let me see. Where is Implodent's video? So yeah, Dillo nerf. Comments. Truly lived and died by the Dillo. That is a comment. That is a W comment, actually. They'll never fix Pioneers since the anniversary talismans will be OP. Oh, since then the anniversary talismans will be OP. Nah, they will. I'll force them to. Hello, August. Fiedlin. Right. Fixed a bunch of chat messages fixed a bunch of chat inconsistencies in the rift. Note that due to the nature of the rift, inconsistencies are sometimes intentional. Note that due to the nature of the rift is an inconsistency. Note that due to the nature of the... And then it just devolves into a little bit of insanity. Kind of based. Kind of understandable, to be fair, though. Fix the duplication glitch with the parkour times block. Interesting. And is there anything else? Fix being able to give level 100 pets pet candies. Funny. You could get a lot of overflow pet XP on that. Interesting. Most useless pet overflow in the world. Unless they mean that you could only do it 10 times, in which case, never mind then. Wait, no, there's a way to infinitely do it now, isn't there? Okay, that's all the changes. That's all the changes. We're at 4 hours and 17 minutes. I've gone a little longer than I maybe should have. But that's fine. Because I wanted to go through all the changes. Even if I skimmed a bit of them at the end. But I think that will end it here. Even though I think everyone's already left. But thank you guys for watching the stream. Remember to like the stream, subscribe, all that sort of thing. Follow on Twitch and all that. But yes, thank you all for watching, and I shall see you in Mining 21 tomorrow. Goodbye.